you guys, and welcome back to another stream. So today I'm finally decided that I think it's time for me to get on with the Chasm Quest. I never actually did this quest before because I did end up seeing a whole bunch of spoilers about it, and yeah, it seems very traumatic for Xiao, I'd say, this quest. So that's why I hadn't actually worked on this one yet. Before the update comes up next week for 3.4, I really think I should play through this quest because, I mean, what if I can't play through some stuff in Lantern Rite because apparently I didn't do this quest. So, you know what, we're just gonna get started with this quest.
It's all part of the learning
Let's head up to the
process.
chasm. Oh, is there an expedition reward? Okay, you know what, we'll collect that later. But for now, let's just head over here. Okay, so as I've said before, I did end up seeing quite a few spoilers to this quest, so I kind of already know exactly what's sort of going to happen. I don't think anything here will really surprise me much. I mean, Xiao's in pain. That's nothing new, but I mean, it is painful to watch. Then we've got Yelan, I think, being introduced in this quest, right? And then after this, you can actually unlock being able to play her story quest, I think, if you play through this Chasm Quest for her. And I did end up seeing that Ito is apparently a part of this, and so is Kuki.
Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
And of course.
Hey, look! There's someone over there!
And of course, we've got Paimon talking straight away, right off the bat, as soon as we get to quest location. Just like as soon as we get here, next to the waypoint, of course. But also, just to let you guys know once again, as per usual with my streams, I'll try not to talk over any of the characters in game when they're talking through the quest. I'll be doing my best to do that, just because I like being able to hear what they have to say. Yeah. And let's go. Oh gosh, I hope there isn't a lot of reading in this, like the last Scaramouche quest, where those two scholars that made us like read through like the whole manuscript. I really hope there isn't a lot of reading, but if there is, I will kind of pause so you guys can read, or I'll give you guys a chance to read and pause the stream and watch that. Yeah, but I might actually go back and read it later after I've done the quest, but I won't really sit there reading it through while doing this.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Oh, guys, look at how cute Yanfei is, and I just noticed the antlers. I mean, I had already noticed that Ganyu had horns, but like I never really kind of noticed that Yanfei had antlers. So is she kind of like an adeptus based off of a deer sort of race? Deer, stag, curious, interesting. But either way, she looks adorable.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Also, do any of you guys actually have a C6 Yanfei? I'd bet you guys would if you guys have been rolling enough times on the banners. But yeah, do any of you guys have one? And is she any good? Because I have a C6. I just haven't really leveled her up much or played through as her in anything really. I don't know why, but just let me know if you guys have managed to level up a Yanfei and just you guys have her C6 and you guys have like her best in assault weapon and stuff. Like, tell me if you guys think she's actually pretty cracked or not. Like, I mean, is she fun to play as well? Because playstyle, I feel like for me, is just as important as the actual amount of damage and stuff that they can do with their abilities and their ult, and yeah. Anyway, let's keep going.
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm.
Yeah, that's actually kind of curious. I wonder why she's here. I mean, I think from the spoilers I've seen, I know exactly why Yelan is here and what Xiao was doing down here, but yeah, what's she doing down here?
Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Okay, that's kind of sus. Why are you hiding from people? What did you do, Yanfei? Are you doing something illegal, which would be pretty crack up? I mean, it would be funny because she's a lawyer, right? So doing something illegal would be kind of off for her, right?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yeah. You didn't do something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story.
Oh, do tell. We've got a lot of time on our hands. We'd definitely love to hear why you're here.
So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Oh, come on, really? No backstory on why she's here, guys? Ayya.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Doubt it. Yanfei is a legal advisor after all. True.
Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices.
Wow. Paimon being the voice of reason.
Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
I mean, yeah, she's our friend. I feel like she would maybe do the same for us, as long as it's not related to anything, illegal, I think. Paimon, you are the one that's both naive and complicated. I agree. Is that Ito and Kuki?
Oh, hey,
They're finally
you
here.
over there. Yeah, you.
Does it really, yeah, you? Does he not remember who we are? Right?
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Any reasons why you think it sounds familiar?
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
Huh, it's the one and only Ito,
I must
guys.
say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Because I have been doing amazing.
Of course you have, of course.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Kuki. Oh yeah, this is the first quest we've actually been introduced to her, isn't it? I think her character design actually looks pretty snazzy. I like it. I mean, look, she looks so cool.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, cute.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hana Mizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
So then what does Ito do in the gang if she does practically everything?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Also, he has talked about us before, so he does remember who we are, so we're not just, hey you.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet you, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
Indeed we will. From what I've seen of spoilers, we will be working together this whole quest, and I have no idea how long this quest is about to be, but I swear if it's another one of those quests that go on for like the 3 to 4 hour mark. Jeez, because fun fact, when I upload these on YouTube, I never actually edit anything, so it's just gonna go up as it is. Like, if this is gonna be a whole 3 to 4 hour mark thing, it's just gonna be a really slow upload, but it will still be just all there. No editing, nothing's been cut out. I just like to upload these for fun, I guess.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Okay, Paimon is kind of spitting facts here, but...
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. to the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hana Mizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Huh. His nails are painted? Wait, are those his nails or are those kind of supposed to be like clothes? I've never noticed that before. Huh. Black nails. Really pretty though. I think it's really pretty. Almost as pretty as like the eyeliner, marking, tattoo thing he's got going on his face. Almost as pretty as that.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Oof. Okay, now she's kind of being a little, I don't know, rude.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level.
Oof.
Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
So is this the people that Yanfei told us to avoid answering the question of if they're looking for her, just don't tell them anything? Yeah, I feel like that's where this is going.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Yep, yeah, this is exactly where it's going.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
You let it slip the moment you said uh-oh.
Aha! So you have seen her!
See, Paimon, it's all your fault. Now Yanfei's gonna get caught here by these two for whatever reason.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Okay, now you're making it even worse. You're making yourself sound more sus the more you talk, Paimon. Stop. Stop. You need to stop right there.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
Sure.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
Oh my god, Paimon, stop doing that. Why are you doing that? Stop looking around everywhere. Jeez.
Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
Oh yeah, then why are you looking for her?
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Yeah, how?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... yeah, you could say we've met.
Oh, okay, saved your life. So what, are you looking to say thanks to her?
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Sorry, Paimon can be a bit slow.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Oh yeah, of course, we had a really big hand in that, kind of. I mean, we had that whole quest going with A, and then after that quest was done, that's at the end when she reveals she wants to lift the Sakoku decree. So, yes, we had a pretty big hand in that, and we do know that that has been lifted. So, yes, continue.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Oh? She studied in Liyue? Interesting.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Oh gosh, yes, Paimon, catch up, come on, that's just what he said, that she came here to pick up her graduation certificate. Oh, okay.
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate.
Oh, no worries.
We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Wow, that sounds like such a, I don't know, such a Ito thing to do. Like, somehow getting to a new place or a new country, city, and just picking a fight or getting in trouble somehow. Just, it sounds like such a Ito thing. I don't know how he managed to get in trouble with the Millilith, but it does sound like a Ito thing, so yeah, that sounds pretty true.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude.
I think you being nice could be you leaving her alone, maybe, so she can do, I don't know, whatever it is that she's doing out here in the chasm.
But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
So you're forcing her to accept your help. Do Oni usually repay acts of kindness like this? Okay.
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important.
Did you ever think it might be something important and confidential? Since apparently she's looking to not be found.
People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Huh, interesting.
Traveler.
Is Shinobu trying to hint at something? Is she?
That way.
That way, okay. Maybe she's hinting for me to distract Ito, yeah. Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll.
Yep.
You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
No problem.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
Interesting.
Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Okay, let's go do that. Perilous Trail, Interlude Chapter Act 2 started. Let's go. Wait, which way we go? Oh, so we're supposed to go down there? Wait, no. Let me see, am I even on the right track? Probably would be a lot easier if I just went here instead. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm not already close enough to the area, but running through all the way there? Yeah, no. I don't think so. Ooh, these things. I don't need it, but it's pretty to kind of run through. Oh, do I have to fall down? Do I have to, like, go... So I do have to kind of go down here, okay. Isn't this where we fought off the chasm snake thingy last time? Oh, she's standing directly under the thing, jeez.
Look, Yanfei is here too! Hey Yanfei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Then of course we decided to make our way back to her. Did it occur to any of these two characters that there's a good chance that, maybe Ito didn't buy what we said and he decided to follow us instead after we thought they went the other way? That could be a thing as well.
Oh,
Never
good.
know.
Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh, okay. Okay, so she isn't doing anything too shady. She just wanted to be left alone so she could work. Makes sense.
Huh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
Oh, she's here to deal... That's a really odd place to be dealing with a will. The chasm. What kind of will would require you to come all the way down here?
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Ah, okay, it's beginning to make a lot more sense what she's actually doing down here.
No legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Okay, what did you think legal advisors did then, Paimon? What did you think they did?
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course,
What do you
cases
think
like
they
this
do?
are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I mean, waltzing in there whenever you want could sound pretty, dangerous. Yeah.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Oh, question marks around the name. New character introduction today. Alright, let's go. As far as I was aware of the spoilers, The only new character we're getting in this quest would be Yelan, so I'm assume that's her. But pretty nice smooth voice to start off with. Huh.
Who's that?
Of course Paimon's freaking out.
Huh. I thought I might find you here.
Whatever case you're working on in the Chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Oh my gosh, okay, the way she just moved, is this not reminding me of the last time we were doing a Chasm Quest and we were fighting against the serpent and then she helped? I'm pretty sure it must have been her. It didn't show us a face or anything, but I feel like she was the character with the bow and arrow. Well, actually, we're gonna keep going and see what weapon she ends up using if we get to play her as a trial run. Yeah. Fun fact, because the time her banner came out, I wasn't really playing Genshin all that much, so... And I never really ended up actually spending on her banner or doing any rolls or anything, so... And I didn't even get to play her in the trial part of her banner, so I'm not exactly aware of what kind of weapon user she is. But... yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like she was the one that was watching out for us during the quest. The last part of this Chasm Quest that we did prior. I find her necklace pretty interesting too. I think the dice is actually a really cute addition to the outfit. Anyway, let's keep going.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Oh, playful banter, so these two know each other pretty well then.
Who is she?
Of course we don't know her.
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Okay, see, the way Yanfei just introduced her and the way she said that really makes Yelan sound more sus. Interesting, so Yelan definitely looks taller than us. Anyway, yeah, Yanfei sounding sus out here. Whatever Yelan does in her job sounding very sus.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together.
Fascinating.
You may not know me, traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Heard about us, or did you spy on us? I'm curious now. Oh really? I guess I do have many friends in Liyue. I mean, of course. Wasn't this like the second place that we were introduced to, like right after Mondstadt?
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you.
Oh, you should?
But,
yes.
As it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
I think her eyes are actually really pretty too. I'm kind of regretting a bit that I didn't actually end up playing as much during her banner release, and maybe regretting a bit on not rolling for her, but we'll see. I mean, either way, I'm kind of happy I saved up because I've been really looking forward to getting a Xiao constellation. 1 or 2 constellations if I can get lucky somehow by the time, yeah, this banner is about to end. At least 2 constellations and I'd be pretty happy.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
Sure. She should.
Know. Depends what's in it for me.
She should. Come on, they're friends.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Ah, of course. That's probably the best kind of gift you can give to someone cute.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Oh.
Hey, you!
Oh no, I hear Ito. He's back.
Ito? What is he doing back here?
He has found us. He knows he has been deceived.
I know what you two did.
Oh, see, I told you he knows.
Tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought we were buds.
I mean, we are buddies. I never said we're not. Well, they're also my friends, so...
That's close enough.
Oh. Oh, don't tell me he's triggered Yelan already.
Huh? Who are you?
Oh. Well, if she wasn't triggered before, she's about to be.
Sorry, this area is part of the Chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Okay, no, he has a fair point here. There are no warning signs.
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
She also has a very fair point here. You wouldn't usually see one sometimes. No, actually, in most public places or areas where people could stumble across, you would see a warning sign, so no. I, kind of want to say Ito's right here, but let's go.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
Yes, Paimon, you did. They had the chasm sealed off shut for like so long. They only just like opened it again like just last year. And then we started questing it. Of course it's dangerous. Do you remember before when this area used to be like restricted ahead for us? Come on, Paimon, come on, don't play dumb.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
I mean, does Ito really ever listen?
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Okay, I get what
Hey,
she's
what's
saying.
that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I mean, that's kind of what it's starting to sound like she's saying, so yes.
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
She doesn't.
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh god.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Oh, these two are
Is
about to
that
fight?
so? You really think you can take the two of us? Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for
no.
that, but too
Oh
bad
no.
I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
No. No,
hold
don't
on,
fight in the
boss.
chasm.
There's no need to start a fight here.
Yeah, not
Oh,
here, not in
no,
the
I'm
chasm.
going in whether she likes it or not.
Oh jeez.
You think I was joking around, huh?
They're gonna bury us under here.
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Huh.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Aha, see, I told you. I told you. They're gonna probably cause the cave to collapse in or something. See, look at that, the ground is shaking. Ah, jeez. This isn't good.
Oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna.
Oh, see?
Huh?
Oh no. Oh no. Mm-hmm.
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
I don't know. Are we alright? Am I? Are you, Paimon? No, I need to know. Did we fall into this place? Of course we did, but still.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Oh, no.
This place.
Where are we?
We're even deeper in trouble in the chasm. That's where we are, Paimon.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
It's because of
Hey,
Ito.
Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
Very far.
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Huh, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
She's the voice of reason. Listen
I'm
to her.
simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
Really, Paimon? Yeah, so Ito and Shinobu are kinda like you and me. Why are you always putting him down?
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa!
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a
Paimon!
bit of an idiot.
You calling me an
You
idiot?
didn't.
Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon. Ha!
Lavender melon? Of course.
Lavender melon! Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
Bull chucker. Well, I mean, he kind of does chuck Ushi out, but really, bull chucker? Okay, that's not nice, Paimon.
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way.
Also, if you guys hear a weird sort of like sound of this machine sort of like whirring around, then that would be my neighbor outside for some reason cutting grass. Yes, and they're cutting grass at 8:30 p.m. I'm not sure why or for what purpose at 8:30 p.m. Who cuts grass at 8:30 p.m. on their lawn? I'm not sure, but anyway, let's keep going.
I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know.
Oh? What's wrong now?
The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about.
I thought this was already common knowledge throughout Liyue that this was a closed off area for a while, right? Okay, and it was pretty dangerous to be here, right? And the chances of someone coming down here is already pretty rare as it is. So I feel like this should go without saying that the chasm should be kind of closed off or not really a place that we're supposed to be going down to, but I mean, you know. Anyway.
I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Okay, sure.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Oh lord, why are you trying to pick another fight with her? Seriously? How well do you think that's gonna go down?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go.
Oh, did someone make an Among Us reference here? The best among us? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need.
Interesting.
According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since.
Missing ever since. Okay.
Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish.
Okay, yes, that makes sense what Yanfei's doing down here now.
Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Okay, sure.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
Yes.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding.
It really does, actually.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
Okay, it sounds more the more we talk about the kind of work she does, the more interesting Yelan starts to sound.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey! What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
Oh, wow, are you really insulting what we do? This is literally how we make your favorite thing in the world, Paimon. This is literally how we make Mora. We make Mora by adventuring. So how dare you? Honestly, Paimon. Yeah, you know what? I'm the adventurer, Paimon. Not you. Yeah.
You're so stingy these days.
Oh, what?
Just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
No. How about no? Jeez.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Okay, at least she came prepared for this whole entire trip. I like that. I like that. That and the fact that she never dropped her items in the backpack or wherever she stores them while we were falling through this part of the chasm. She sounds like a very prepared and cool person to have on the team. Kind of like how Xinyan was pretty prepared when we went on that last quest, the event quest that we did where we returned back to the archipelago island, the Apple Archipelago. That was pretty cool. Yes.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
What are you?
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
I just noticed the jacket she's wearing is actually kind of cute, but doesn't look like it would fully fit her. Interesting. But I've actually heard rumors kind of, I think, about where Yelan gets this jacket from. So I'm also a little not surprised, but fascinating.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Let's go take a look, guys. Let's see what she's actually found, and will it help us escape from here? Actually, no, I'm curious to see what the map looks like on this side. Oh, wow, wow, it won't actually show us exactly where we, of course, not in this quest. So this whole quest is probably like a whole entire domain sort of thing at this point. Anything to explore? Any hidden chests? Oh yeah, also, today's team, we have, of course, Traveler. We've got Lumine, because I kind of, I main her still, as if you've watched any of the other streams I've done so far, I main Lumine. And then we've got Dignati. Just recently, at some point after I had actually rolled him, I started to main him as well on my team. And he's adorable, look at him. I basically just run around with him, and I know the weapon isn't that good, but like I run around with him mainly for this talent right here. This is like my, oh no, sorry, this one right here is my favorite to use. This one. And then occasionally I do use this one, but of course I don't really use his attack that much. But I mean, I'll level it up regardless, just because if you made it to like level 80 at some point on my team, then you best believe I've leveled up almost all of your talents, at least to 6. And then we've got Klee. She's one of my favorites. She's adorable, and just look at her, guys, come on, she's cute. And of course I leveled her up to 80. For a weapon, we're using her Dodoko Tails, the one that we got from the very first Apple Archipelago quest we did. Super easy to refine, it's fun to use, it's cute. And her artifacts, yeah, I know this is a mess, isn't it? Like, her whole artifacts. This is why I don't like to show off artifacts that much on my characters, because they're trash, it's always trash, because I don't artifact farm. This is what her constellations look like, and of course, this is what we've got her leveled up as. And then Kaching, I like to main her as well. We've got her at 80, and then this is the weapon I've got on her, and this would be her artifact set. Probably the only one that I think has been fully leveled up so far. Not even sure if all of these items are good, but I do like using those on her. And yeah, this is actually, I think, the first 5-star character that I got like fully C6, like maxed out. But this would only be because she's, okay, you know how most of you guys are cursed with, like, I don't know, getting a Chi-Chi when you roll for a different 5-star banner? Nah, I'm not cursed with getting a Chi-Chi. I am inevitably cursed with usually getting a Kaching. But I don't see it as a curse because, I mean, I main her, so I've never seen it as a curse. Every time I've gotten an extra, like, Kaching constellation, I was always like, oh yeah, hey look, another Kaching constellation to add. And this is of course where talents stand at. Beautiful. And then this is the reason I was saving up so bad when I realized they might be doing another Xiao rerun, especially during Lantern Rite, because I've got him at level 80. He's one of my faves. Do I main him yet? Not yet, but I'm hoping to. And the last time that I did have a banner rerun on him, of course I went a little bit over the top and ended up spending on getting the Primordial Jade Winged Spear for him, because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? I mean, sure, it's at refinement rank 1, but you know what? We can work on that eventually. But will I be rolling on his weapon this banner? I don't think so, because I'm just gonna focus on getting his constellations for now. Artifact set looks pretty trash, but I mean, I haven't started playing through as him yet, so of course the only thing that is fully leveled up is the slightly older goblet I had on another character before. And of course his constellations look pretty sad right now, because last time I ended up getting him and then his weapon. But this time, for the rerun of this particular banner coming up for 3.4, I am really, really looking forward to getting another constellation, or hopefully we'll see if I can see to him. But if not, this is also fine. A C1 is fine as well. And then of course we've got all of his talents leveled up to 6. And yeah, anyway, let's keep going. Now that I've introduced you to the main team, now let's keep going with the quests, because I feel like I've already talked enough. We're at 45 minutes into the stream, geez. Does that look safe for us to be going to Yelan? Come on, does that look safe? Are we gonna actually make it out of there alive? I don't think we have a choice. We're gonna have to go in. Yikes.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
Yep, you said it, Paimon. You said it.
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
Of course he's willing to charge in head first. No questions asked. Like, is this gonna be safe? Of course, probably not, because we're in the chasm, but is it safe to enter in here? Are we gonna get killed? Is there something bad waiting on the other side? Who knows? Let's rush in first, ask questions later.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
Oh, I didn't know she was a bit of a rock expert. Interesting. Oh, why is everyone shocked?
What's that sound?
Oh, favorite boy! It is our favorite boy. It's our favorite little emo boy. It's Xiao.
Oh, it's Xiao.
Why did Paimon scream like that? Did she not already, when she just turned with us, did she? Okay.
Conqueror of demons. What are you doing here?
Okay, that sounds very formal. So she refers to him by his Adeptus title, kind of. Well, one of his many titles. Interesting. Was she not aware of who he was? Has she never actually run into Xiao before, even though she works within Liyue? Fascinating.
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
Oh, you mean that crack, that whole entire hole that we left above when we were falling down? You heard that from up there, and then you were like, oh, let me just jump in this hole, let's see what's happening. Okay, interesting.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
Or is he gonna leave us alone too, because he has things to do? Yeah, of course he does, because from the spoilers I'm pretty sure he was here to find out more about one of his Yaksha buddies? Yeah?
No, I have something else to do.
Uh-huh. There it is, he has something else to do. Is it something important? Well, yes, of course, Paimon. Otherwise he wouldn't have stopped battling the demons up above ground just to come here and take a break chilling and to find whatever he was trying to look for answers.
I'm looking for someone.
Or the person.
You
Yeah.
shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
That's an interesting one, telling us to not be here when you're here. Huh. Also, just noticed in this cutscene, all of us are basically just standing in water at this point. You know what this brings back memories of? That one Ayaka cutscene we got. I mean, the dance was beautiful, but the fact that she did this dance with shoes, and then the shoes, like she was wearing socks there too, and she was dancing in the water, and I was just like, oh lord, wet socks. That's the only thing I could like think of. But I'm pretty sure all these characters here have like boots on, right? So no exposed feet with socks on it, just soaking in there. I hope not. Oh, really? He just disappeared after that? Okay.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Yeah, sounds very Xiao-like.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
He is a pretty solid dude. Considering that he saved us during our very first Liyue quest that we were working on during the Rite of Ascension. Pretty sure he did save us when Asile almost like, well, you know.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Yeah, where does he get it from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Yeah, no, he'll be fine. Trust me. Trust me, he'll be fine.
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Okay, now you're just being stubborn.
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. And into the deep we go. Oh, wait, of course we have to actually push square. Okay, so party level 71. Okay, good thing everyone that I have on my team is... Oh, really? A water element? We need a water element on our team. Would Barbara work? Should I just chuck in Barbara? A domain you discovered for the first time while trapped within the chasm. It seems to have been sealed for a very long time. Okay. So maybe Barbara, right? I mean, wait, no, actually, when we do this, are they gonna give us a Yelan? Will they give us a Yelan to use? Because I'm already pretty comfortable with who I have in my party. I basically just use her for swirl reactions at this point, with her Windblade. And this guy I just use to react with these two every time because Dendro apparently works so good for me with Electro and Pyro. So that's why I'm kind of really tempted to just keep the team as is. And I mean, if there's ever a challenge where you need to use a bow and arrow user, we've already got one here right here with Dignati, so I'm really tempted to just keep the team as is. So you know what? Screw it, we're just gonna start and see if they actually give us Yelan to play through as like practice run. And imagine I started this and they don't bother to give us a Yelan. That's it, just exit the whole domain, just exit and just redo it. Just restart that whole thing. Go back, stand out there, switch the party, come back in. Oh, shoot, they actually did not give us a Yelan. But I kind of want to do the quest as is regardless, so you know what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna go ahead and try and see if there's any way they would actually let us manage to touch
like
or do this.
are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
That reminds me, I almost forgot. Since we're in the chasm, I should probably switch the thing out as well. This whole time I've been traveling around with this little cassava fruit from that last quest with the Aranara. Yeah, the cassava has just been there for a long while now, so I'm just gonna equip this even though we don't seem to need it, but... Is that it? Can we now go... Oh, yeah, we can. Whee! Okay, I like that they kind of like appear and just disappear based on where I'm moving. Interesting. It does look really pretty though. I'll give them that. Whenever they do domains, the domains always look kind of cool to me. Okay, of course we're gonna have a fight scene here, aren't we? What do I need to do to activate this? Yep, there we go. Full elements. With these little elemental things, squishy marshmallow looking do.
Incoming.
So, quick question. Do you guys have any favorites, like who you guys like to main, or or what your most played team is? And why do you like to play through that team? Is it for the elemental reactions, or... Oh. Is that it? Is this activated now? No. Oh. Wait, I'm not allowed to go up here. See, this is what I'm talking about. The fact that... Oh, we have to go back up here again and rotate something else again. Jeez. Okay. Why am I rotating this again? I don't get it. Is something else being rotated every time I rotate this? If not, then okay. I'm just not gonna even question that. I'm so confused about the way they're making us do this right now, kind of. A little bit. Oh, so we have to make sure it's facing the thing every time towards where we're gonna...
Twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Actually, it might just have something to do with the person Xiao's looking for, but I don't know if we'll find whoever it is that he's looking for out here. Oh, so they won't actually let us go anywhere. Oh, they do. They do. You just have to pass through the first round of barriers, am I right, to get to anywhere else out here. Okay, so there's no treasure chests here. Am I surprised? A little bit, yeah. I was expecting a treasure chest, kind of. Fascinating. Is there a twisting thing over here? Of course there is one down here. No, but really, is there no treasure chests here? And another part... Okay, so this domain must be all about safety. The fact that it doesn't just let us walk off through the barrier into, like, our impending doom and just fall off the edge. Yes, a complete 10 out of 10 right there for that kind of safety.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
Yes, we seem to be doing pretty fine so far without a water element here. We've got this. It's not that bad, honestly. Do you guys ever also get sad sometimes when you go in a domain, tackle these enemies and defeat them, only to then realize that they don't actually drop anything or any items that you can take back with you? Also, fun fact, we're gonna leave this lit because I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. Because we're not allowed to fall through here either. Or through here. Right, it is what it is, bet. Why are we rotating this again? Oh, okay, so we go back up through here? Where to now? This is interesting. So we rotated it one more time, and now we're... Okay. Okay. I am in a mild state of, what was it, confusion? Yes, confusion. Okay, so this is not very ideal. Do I have to turn this back upside down or something, or? No. No, come on. Okay, I see what the goal is now, but how do I get to the... Is there any way to flip this back up? I'm seeing what we're meant to do, yeah, but... No! 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 Come on. There honestly, there has to be a way here. There has to be a way, for sure. There's no way I can't just do the thing. Okay, can I rotate it back this way again? And just climb up there? Okay, yes, right. So we're on the ceiling now. And of course we have these guys back. Honestly, if you haven't realized, it's just become like a thing for me to just switch between Dignati and Kaching very often. Very often, it's like constant, just I'll switch between these two whenever.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
But I'm starting to see now why they kind of asked us to bring a hydro element with us in the party. Probably would have been useful, would have cut us some time, especially since the stream has already reached like, what, 1 hour? And I can only imagine that this is one of the first challenges during the domain. I can only imagine there's going to be more craziness to come. But, oh, it is what it is now. We're just going to keep going. Okay. Interesting. Where are we now? Okay, so we're not allowed to go through here. Oh, Jesus, what are these two? What the hell are these? Okay, these two I was not expecting to see here. Okay, so that seems to definitely have a bit of a reaction if we just chuck a pyro at these guys, and then chuck a... Oh, an electro. Where's the other one? Oh, okay, these two are scaring me a bit, but the fact that they're kind of easier to beat here is... Oh, no. Come on, that's not fair. I ran out of stamina. Jeez. That's not fair. Okay, I'm in pain. I'm in Spain. I'm in Spain with the S is silent. Oh, okay, we made it. We did it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh my god, look at my health. I should probably feed her something since I don't think we have anywhere we can actually just recharge our health, like one of the Archon statues down here right now, in this part of the chasm anyway. Let's go. But first, the precious chest. Let's see what's in here. Okay, good. Liking this so far. 5 primo gems. All this 5 primo gems? Jeez. Okay, anyway, let's go. I swear, if we just went through this whole domain and went back to where we just started outside the exit again, nothing else. Jeez. Where are we?
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we are back at the start. I had a feeling.
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Guess you could say we were all headed in the one direction. Okay, now I need to stop.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yes, I thought we were headed in the right direction. I thought we were. Not sure now.
Strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah.
Wow.
I once heard that one before too.
Okay, now that's us.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
Huh. He's gonna summon an exorcist. You know, we should probably summon Xiao.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get your spirit.
Ushi, his little bull. Really? Yeah, this is what Paimon keeps talking about every time he's referring to him being a bull chucker. But I mean, oh, look at how adorable little Ushi is. Look at him. Oh, it's tiny Ushi.
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
Oh, look at little Ushi, guys. Come on.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
Really? Beefcake? That sounds a little insulting, but cute. Look at him, he's cute.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
Wow. Also, Yelan's character design, like the outfit, it's cute. Love it.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
It's pretty edgy, kind of makes her look a bit more like a rock star, or like... yeah, like she belongs on the stage. Gives her more of a dramatic effect as well. Could be like a lead singer or something with that kind of outfit. Pretty cool.
You're telling me.
Alright, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
I love how we're just leaving this up to little Ushi. Jeez. Ushi going out to scope the whole area. Oh, Ushi doing a 180 coming back to us. Oh, he looks so cute. Hey, I just noticed Ito has an eternal Ushi in this whole entire quest. How come we don't get an eternal Ushi when we use him in game? Jeez.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
So no exit, huh?
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit.
Yep,
That
as
doesn't
we
add up.
expected.
If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Unless you're saying these rocks are overgrowing on each other and they are secretly trying to bury us down here alive, but,
Has
you know.
anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
Oh, creepy.
Inexplicable, if you ask me.
Uh-huh.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
Or you could put it this way, the ground definitely wanted to lead us in. But the fact that the rune serpent was able to come out the way it was able to come out during the previous quest we'd done in the chasm, then leads me to believe that there are definitely ways to get out of here, or this thing, if the chasm is alive, will occasionally let things pop out when it so desires or wants to, maybe. Who knows, who knows. Because it still baffles me, the fact that we're trapped down here with no way out, but the rune serpent was just able to come out. But bearing in mind that we did end up fixing the nail and then dropping the nail directly down, which caused a big impact, which could actually be how, yeah, the rune serpent escaped. Well, it was a summoning ritual, was supposed to bring it out, I guess.
I'm gonna take another look around.
You do that, Yelan. Even though Ushi didn't have any luck finding an exit, but, I mean, we might find something else useful. Let's go.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
Maybe.
What? You scared now?
Oh no, it's gonna be more banter and more sarcasm between these two. I mean, they should really stop fighting just, I don't know, to save some kind of morale in the team. Jeez.
No, Paimon's super brave.
Please, isn't she scared of ghosts and stuff?
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
I'm here for you too, Paimon.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Oh my god, the way he says and Paimon.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
I like that she's trying real hard not to offend him.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Okay, that's kind of a sweet offer. See, he's trying real hard to be nice to Paimon.
Seems there's really no way out.
Oh, look at little Ushi go, guys.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Nope. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
No promises.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
Yeah, you're right. That's probably not a good time to be asking that kind of question, Paimon. Especially not since we're all trapped down here, haven't found a way out yet. Worst possible timing.
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
You mean the kind that Hu Tao normally works with when she's helping them try to find peace? Kind of.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh, come on, Paimon, what's with that look on your face? Wipe that stupid look off of your face. Don't be sad to Ito. Jeez.
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
Oh, jeez.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Wow.
Maybe I
You
should
started
make
this
better
one.
use of my time.
Yeah, you really started this one, Cookie.
Add a little salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Cool.
There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
You know what? Honestly, I'd probably prefer the sweet one, but since the only option is, I'm happy with either.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Okay. Okay. She's pretty smart. I like that.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
They know each other. Of course they do. She's looking at it this way. Yanfei's a legal advisor. This one here studied in Liyue, right? Yeah, Cookie studied in Liyue and is here to get her graduation cert. Chances are they were either in the same class, could be classroom besties, or maybe even studied like the same kind of like subject.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Oh, she taught one of her classes as a substitute. Okay, interesting. That makes more sense.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Oh, really?
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
So Yanfei gives lectures too. That's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
I don't know why I sounded so dead when I introduced that part. I'm sorry. I think it's that time where I don't know, take a break to sip water.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Okay, I feel kind of better after that glass of water. Anyway, of course we're still here. I mean, there isn't really anywhere else we can go to unless we want to go back into the domain, I guess. But we literally just got out of there,
Yelan,
so...
we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And, though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves.
Oh? For the fact that we might be trapped here forever? Okay, bet.
If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time.
I swear this is giving the vibe that the chasm is alive and is trying to eat us alive. Does not want us to go. Definitely kind of reminds me of a couple of horror movies that I've seen where certain structures, buildings, places are alive. They trap their victims, slowly drain them, and that's what keeps them in turn going, I guess. The creepy places and, yeah, locations.
If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Of course, we definitely will. We're out here for a good time. I mean, we're out here for a long time, not just a good time. We're trying to live, we're trying to get out of this chasm alive.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Well, I was just thinking that Xiao is also here, remember?
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get him to help us?
I think it's worth a try.
Let's give it a shot.
Xiao, can you hear me? Huh, no response. Xiao?
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are.
I mean, facts. He did tell us before if we're ever in trouble or if we need him, just call out his name and he'd show up, right? Pretty sure that got turned into like a bit of a catchy song sort of thing as well, didn't it, for a while? Anyway.
Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Don't say that. That's kind of spooky. How could we be in a place where even Xiao can't get to us? That's kind of... Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? Facts. It's kind of getting creepy now. Oh, so we're gonna check in with everyone. Okay, let's start off with Ito since he's like the closest one here nearby. Okay.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Yes, that's exactly what she's telling you.
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown.
She has a point.
Even Ushi knows.
Fine. You two... Hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Okay, and what does Yanfei have to say?
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament.
I mean, it really is.
For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one.
Interesting.
I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now.
Wait, you've made a contract with your dad on this? Interesting, I was not aware of this, but that's a fun fact about Yanfei now that I am completely aware of. Interesting.
Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends.
Well, that's actually a really cute contract regardless. And yes, I like that she's actually looking for the positives here. It's cute.
Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Okay, now she sounds a little unsure. Now let's go off and find Yelan. Oh, there she is. Okay, I like that she's standing in water. I don't want to be standing in water, so... Aha, I'm not standing in water, okay.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high.
Okay.
Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Okay, it sounds a lot like she's used to working on her own most times, kind of what it's starting to sound like now. Or that she maybe likes working alone to get things done, but her main priority is still like trying to keep everyone else safe. She sounds interesting so far as a character. Right. Okay. New quest, angel around, wait till the next day. So we're gonna like take a bit of a nap here, I guess. Okay, we're back at the resting spot, we're back at the camp spot. Let's take a nap, let's see what we can do about the... I like how I forwarded it just above a little to 6:30 a.m. Even though I can't see the daylight sky while we're trapped down here, but still. Okay, why is this still roasting? I was under the assumption that we'd already all eaten this, or...
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
Paimon. Of course, we're all bored out here, but you don't hear us complaining.
Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
Run? You mean fly, right? I mean, you don't run technically unless you count like keeping your legs up and just running through the air.
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, a whole day has gone by. I'm pretty sure we're all looking for a way out of here, right? We all just want to get out of this chasm.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months.
Okay, so I'm getting the vibe that maybe time also travels differently down here, does it?
Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
No, I don't think we've been out here that long, unless your perception of time is also different, Paimon.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
What? She sounds so dead and defeated, jeez.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Oh, that's cute how she's looking out for people.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute.
Ramen, why did she pause at ramen?
Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Oh, ramen is the key to getting some answers here about this area. Not really?
I'm not hungry
No.
either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Paimon? Definitely Paimon.
It's definitely not me.
Well,
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
the way she just kind of turned earlier to look at Ito. Sad.
What are you looking at Paimon for?
Because you do tend to eat a lot, and it's just common knowledge out here throughout all of Teyvat that you eat so much, Paimon. It's not even a secret. You just love food, and Mora, you love both those things, so of course it makes sense that everyone in this room is looking at you about this question.
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
And I feel like it's only been about 1 day, okay?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Okay.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Interesting.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since.
Oh.
Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Interesting.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
I wonder if Xiao's experiencing the same phenomenon. Probably.
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
You tell everyone that you're unable to summon Xiao.
It's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
Or, what if he's not the one in danger and we're in danger? Huh? What if?
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
Yanfei only called him the Conqueror of Demons, but she didn't mention that he was an Adeptus to Kuki. I like how she already is aware of what the title means, though. Probably during the time that she studied here in Liyue, she must have been very aware of him being an Adeptus. Or the very last Yaksha left. Maybe. Perhaps.
I found something, everyone.
Oh, Yelan back after finding something cool.
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
Oh, guess we're going exploring.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
She didn't say a way out, she just said a new path, but let's go have a look regardless.
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
Hey, do you guys think that maybe when the area that we fell through, that crack that we fell through at the top of the ceiling of this part of the chasm, closed up, do you think that's when the pathway must have started working on opening up, the one that Yelan just found? What if that's also another thing that happens here in this creepy part of the chasm? One path closes and another one opens. Weird. But I mean, that could be a working theory. Which would have to mean that the chasm's
can't be
alive.
that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Of course.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Up, but you never know.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Huh.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
We found an exit, guys. Come on, let's run through.
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks to Yelan.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired.
Persistent and also very hardworking.
Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Of course, we're all looking forward to getting out of here, especially before a 3.4 update and before the Lantern Rite starts. Indeed. Let's go, guys. And of course, it led us right to another domain area. Let's enter. Let's go, guys. Okay, and this time they want us to possibly have Chio. Will they let us trial Ito for this? And you know what? Even if they don't, I might just start it without a Geo character regardless. I might just, you know what? Why not? Why not? Okay, you know what? Because last time I didn't even end up using Traveler, I mostly just kept going between these three. Just to be safe, we're gonna probably replace her. We're gonna replace Lamine just for a short while. But see, here's the thing. My problem is that I don't actually really tend to use Geo in this game. Not really. Not unless I have like a puzzle to do, in which case I'll probably like just pull out Zhongli sometimes. Just so I can climb on one of those towers that he makes if there's a hard to reach place, or like say I have to get an Animoculus or Geoculus or something that's like all the way up there, then it's the only time I've basically really pulled one out. Or when I first started playing Genshin, actually, I used to play Noelle in the party quite often for a shield ability most of the times. But yeah, other than that, I don't really. And just recently I had used Goro sometimes, but as you can see he's still at 20. I've only used him around the Chasm area for some of those puzzles, those Geo puzzles, like those, oh, I don't know how to explain those rocks because I haven't really done enough of them. I've only done like a couple. Or like one of those stones they have to light up sometimes with the elemental reaction, so like I just use them to like shoot an arrow into it for the reaction. But you know what, we're just gonna go with Zhongli. Even though I don't have much of anything leveled up on him, but why not? Let's do this thing. Let's see if it would have actually been. I'm interested to see if I could have done this without a Geo character as well in the party. If I could have just kept my originals. I'm curious to see, but we're gonna find out. Let's go. Fun fact, how many Archons do you guys have in your party, or just like in your collection? How many Archons do you guys have? I've got Zhongli, got Kusanali. I just don't happen to have a Venti because when he first came out, I believe, I'd never actually played the game at that time. So I never did have him on the first run, and then the second time he was out here for a rerun, I did not end up rolling on him because for whatever reason I just didn't want to roll on him, because I think they had another character out at the same time that I also wanted to roll on. I can't be sure if it was Kazuha or someone else, but there was another 5-star that I just wanted so badly. Wanted them like way more than I wanted yeah, Venti. But from what I've heard, if you've got a Kazuha on your team, or if you've already got, like, say, a Xiao, then I don't really think you're going to need Venti, so I'm not too pressed about getting Venti anytime soon either. But then, having said that, I think that also depends for me on what else, or who else they've got rolling with them. Anyway, let's start this domain. This actually looks more like a puzzle part of the domain than it actually does look like we're gonna fight, but we'll see. The symbols of the platforms will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. Alright, simple enough to understand. If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated, but you will take damage if you step on the wrong one. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Right.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
So how do I know I've got the right... What am I doing? Where am I traveling to?
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
What am I doing out here? Do I... Oh, no. Ouch. Okay. I think I'm starting to see how this goes now. Oh, okay. So I'm just activating all of these guys. Okay. Okay, so now we're at a battle scene. Jeez, jeez,
Can't
jeez.
see.
I really hate it when these guys have these huge ass shields. It really pisses me off.
Nowhere to hide.
I don't like these shields. But now I'm suddenly starting to see why they asked for a geocache. You know, if I knew this is what was gonna happen earlier, then I probably would have just brought, I would have definitely just brought Noelle with me, so I'd have a shield, but I do know Zhongli can also shield. I'm aware of this, trust me, it's not like I'm not aware of this, but like, can't I just climb up here and just switch to Chi-Chi and just... Oh shit, okay, no, I didn't even switch, I didn't switch. Okay. Yes, okay. One down. Almost.
Incoming.
One more to go. Okay. About light shapers. Okay, the light shapers on the platform will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams of light. Huh. Okay. Oh, so what they're saying is we don't have to go to the ceiling, we can do this, I guess? The light shapers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols, on the platforms opposite them, thereby activating those symbols. Activating all the large symbols seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. Okay. Am I allowed to actually see what I'm... Okay. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, so what you're saying is I can actually rotate these guys as well. Mm-hmm. Wait. Okay, so we've got this one. Now it's time for this one. Okay, what if... Oh. Wait, I could have rotated it this way, right? There we go. Okay, so we've got one. And I think we're gonna go this way, right? Let's take a look at where we are now.
What? Hit me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Interesting. Okay, no, no, no. Ah! Okay. So we're stepping on this symbol now. Okay, that would have been nice to know a bit earlier. Are there any more of this? Yeah, okay, here we go. So this one, this one, this one. Alright, bet. Okay, I'm starting to see... Ah, come on.
I hear everything.
Oh, jeez, jeez, jeez.
With sword comes shadow.
This is chaos. This is absolute chaos. Did we kill him? I hope we did. Well, I hope I did. Oh, that's nice to see there's like little shield things now that I've actually already done that. Anyway, moving on. So, nope, I would rotate them this way. There we go. That's one. And now on to the next one. Let's go. So these two would go up here. No, this way. There we go. Okay, so next one we'd be doing would probably be like the purple one, I guess. Am I right? Okay, I'm feeling kind of a little bad for her now, for Kaching. For the sake of her health, why not? Of course, Zhongli just out here being a shielder in game, but still almost getting toppled over and killed. Jeez. Jeez. I really should have leveled him up or something at least. Don't tell me we were already here, because if so... I was already here, wasn't I? Dang, okay, let's go to the next one. Let's try and find our way through this maze.
No,
Ah.
it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Xiao! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Interesting. If he's down here fighting, I wonder who or what he's fighting in this domain. Ah, of course we got a large churl. Oh crap! Oh crap! No, 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 no. Yeah, this is not going good. Oh, come on, come on! I just threw these bombs out here, you know, in hopes that you'd probably walk into them or something.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Oh, come on! No, 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 no! You wouldn't hit a kid, would you? Come on. Yeah. No, no, no! Ah, you wouldn't hit a Kaching, would you? You wouldn't hit a Klee, would you?
With sword comes shadow.
Oh, come on. No! No! Does that help a little bit? Well, I don't see him moving technically, so that helped for like the shortest amount of time.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Speed of light.
Yeah, come on. That's actually a bit more helpful. This... Oh, is he dead yet? No, he's still alive. Come on, just die already. Aha, okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Huh, okay, that one looks a bit more interesting. Maybe I should revive my Klee first. Dang, how did she die? How did that even happen? What have we got here? Got a suspicious Conda cuisine. We've got a delicious one. We're gonna go with the suspicious one. Only restores 900 HP, but you know what? We're gonna go with the sus one, because why not? Anyway. Why do I have 3 sweet madames? Useful though. Okay. So we're just gonna move these around. Okay. So we're gonna... There we go. And we're just gonna move this one down here a little bit lower, more to this side. And perfect. Nope. Okay. Yep. Perfect. So the last one would be the green one, right? So I'm gonna take a wild gander here and say it's probably this one here. This little orb right here. Yep. This one, okay, no, clearly not. Okay, so this is the one. Yep. Yep.
Keep up.
Okay. And just one more time. There we go. Okay, come on, what do I have to fight here? Yeah. Oh oh crap, oh crap. No, 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 please no. God, have mercy. Have mercy on me. Please. Please. Have mercy on me. Oh gosh, please no. Ha! Oh god, no, 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 no. Don't hit a kid. Don't hurt the kid. Please no, please no, please no. Not the kid.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Got lucky that time.
Okay, okay, we're almost done. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I think that was probably okay. But we didn't hear Xiao talk this time when we arrived in this one, so wonder what's happening there. Anyway. Okay, that works for me, and let's go with the next one. Okay, that was pretty easy. Do we have to actually fight anything else on that side now? I hope not. I hope that was just the end. Oh, is that an exit for us?
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
So we're going this way back. Okay. And here we go. Where are we now? It's the real question.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hey, wait, no. Don't tell me he's gonna go running head first down that hole.
Hold on. Something's not right here.
Yep, just what Yelan said. Something obviously clearly feels off about doing this.
What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Okay, so we've got like a mini... What is this, a hologram of Xiao? Because it's clearly not him, but it looks like it could be.
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
I mean, it looks like him.
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
Okay, Ito, I don't think he can hear you too.
Is it responding? What's going on here?
You.
Is he talking to us?
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
Oh,
We followed
progress?
your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
And the situation keeps getting more sus, you guys.
An illusion?
At least he can hear us.
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I think he's fine,
A
maybe.
coincidence. Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute, Xiao, are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
I feel like trying to find him is just gonna lead us into more trouble, but this is how the quest is supposed to go.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
What? The space can what now? It just cut him off. It actually cut him off.
He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
Okay,
It seems
let's
the
go
only
find him.
option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh, he's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here.
Hello, we're all in the same chasm. Are you forgetting that this chasm is absolutely ludicrous right now?
Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Oh, my butt!
I heard the sound of splashing. Could there be water under there?
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, come on, we didn't get any kind of treasure chest for entering this domain? I don't know, makes me feel a little sad. Of course, we landed straight into water. I don't know how he actually managed to hurt his butt falling down here. Okay, I see Ito over there, so I'm gonna assume I'll just travel this way and try and see if there's a chest here anywhere. Come on, chest, hello? Anything over here? Chest, hello? Nothing? We're chestless out here, really? Of course we are, of course we are. And we're just gonna keep walking through here. So the exit is still open. It hasn't exactly closed in on us. Well, not yet. It hasn't, I suppose. Where are we now? What is this? Where is everyone else? I thought they all fell in here with us, didn't they? Okay. I guess I'll just start talking to him first and everyone else will just appear.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
Wow. That's not nice, Paimon. Come on.
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Poor guy.
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
Even Cookie's joining in with the whole entire Ito slander now. What is this?
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Fair, I guess. But still, kind of sad. Jeez, did she just poke him on purpose? Poor Ito. Poor guy can never catch a break out here.
Paimon, don't laugh.
But did she just... Oh my gosh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Wow.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, people think I'm the monster.
I mean...
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
I mean, if it looks like a door, it's a door.
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
That kind of actually makes
Little
sense.
dude must be inside then.
Okay, I have a feeling this is a trap though, you know? I don't think this place went through all that trouble of showing us a hologram or illusion of Xiao just for us to actually find him right now, right here. Pretty sure whatever's there is a trap, but let's go. We're used to walking headfirst into danger in this game, let's do
I
it.
wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Also, I haven't streamed for a good while now because, I don't know, I had some family stuff going on as well, guys, and, not just that, I've also kind of been busy catching up on some shows as well because I realized that my holiday is almost about to end and I go back to work from this coming Monday. Yeah, so I've just been catching up on some shows like Alice in Borderland. Emily in Paris was real cute, but Alice in Borderland, jeez, the slaughtering in season 2. I was already a fan of season 1, but season 2 had me shook. Season 2 also. How dare Niragi still be alive? I am shocked because I haven't read the manga, so I had no idea that he'd probably still be alive, but the fact that Niragi was still alive even after getting burnt and shot at in like season 1, what the hell? And Chishiya, oh my god, he was out here giving me anxiety. The fact that he was so unbothered with his own survival, I guess. I feel like the rest of us were more bothered about his survival rate than he was of his own survival rate, kind of. Jeez. No, but the backstory for some of the other characters was a bit more interesting too. It was nice to see where everyone else was coming from. Anyway, back to Genshin. Let's go.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Wow, Paimon, why are you out here trying to do this again? Why are we picking a fight with Ito? Why are you picking a fight with Ito again?
I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Gosh. I could see that ending badly, but isn't there like a key here for the door right next to us? Or has he never seen a domain like this before where there's a key? Oh my gosh, it's right next to him. The looks on everyone else's faces behind him while they were clapping though, jeez. What is that? Is that an Azuman room with a table full of... No, is that beans?
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me! Get out of here!
And they've got beans, jeez.
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
There was definitely someone else there other than Ito in that room. You weren't seeing things, we all saw that, right?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who's opening it this time?
Who? Me? Oh, alright, I'll open it again.
It's the same room.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Okay, wait. Anonymous NPC has name? Reichi. Is it someone from Inazuma that's actually... that knows Ito? Interesting. Jeez.
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
Should we be telling Yelan about what Ito's weakness is?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
And of course Kuki just goes ahead and reveals what her own boss's greatest weakness is. Beans. Jeez.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Fascinating.
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, alright? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
That's a good one. I'd actually like to see what happens when Paimon opens it, because Ito just saw a whole bunch of beans in that room and people that wanted him gone, and looked a lot like they were willing to use these beans to get rid of him. So I wonder what Paimon's gonna see, because it seems a lot to me like it shows what you fear or what you dislike. I wonder what would happen if Paimon, would it just be a room of like bowls of food just empty, like all finished, like she came there and she was starving, the food is gone? Or would it show something else mysterious that we're not fully aware of? Because I swear all the theories that point towards her possibly even being the god or the goddess of time, Istaroth, could all be pretty accurate. I don't doubt that for a second. The fact that she's a floating creature as well, wears a little crown that almost comes a little too close to home of resembling Celestia, and that crown floats on her head too. The fact that Archons have hinted vague and weird stuff about Paimon, it really makes me think she could be Istaroth. Not just that, the fact that in the game legitimately since we found Paimon we've been able to have that ability to skip time. Like, if you need to skip a day, we can skip the day in-game, just on the menu section, sort of. So, in the options area, yeah. So I find that interesting. I do fully believe we could see some kind of juicy secret here if she opens the door. I doubt she will, but let's see if she does, though.
No way! Somebody else do it. I'm scared.
Yeah, you're scared of getting exposed. That's what you're scared of. You don't want to be exposed. You don't want all these secrets out there for us to find out just yet. Unless she doesn't remember it.
Alright, I'll try.
No, Cookie.
That's our Shinobu! Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
Alright, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Let's see what she sees. Green hair.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Green hair. Is that her mom?
Shinobu? Who is that?
Her mom, Paimon Ketchup.
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother.
Aha, we were correct. It's her mom.
This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Oh, we've reached 2 hours of the stream already. See, I told you, I feel like this is about to become a 3 to 4 hour stream. But once again, we'll see how this goes.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
Interesting,
The whole reason
yeah.
I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
Oh, interesting. I like this. There's a little bit of backstory here about Kuki and why she decided to come here. Cool.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
It kind of is, isn't it?
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
Wow.
That's right, your calling is with the game. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
Okay, we all love how supportive Ito is right here. This is sweet. This is kind of nice. It's like a wholesome moment.
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
I love how sometimes I'll have like these cute moments in Genshin Impact where some of these quests are all really supportive and sweet, and just the characters are kind of wholesome. I love this.
Gotta agree with you there.
Yeah.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that?
Yeah, see, this is exactly what I was talking about earlier when I was saying that, you kind of end up seeing things that you probably fear or something that you weren't hoping to see. This is why I was so curious about seeing what would happen if Paimon opens it, but god darn it, she doesn't want to open it. What's wrong, Paimon? Open the door.
And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
How about Xiao Yelan? I'm pretty sure if we did this, if main character does this, it's probably going to be something Abyss related or Ether related. Because I don't think it could be anything else. That's the main thing we fear. It would be interesting though if we saw the Heavenly Principles or the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles. If we saw her behind that door, that would be, yeah, that would be freaky.
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
What? Why not?
Why?
Okay, cute. So she's got a hydro vision.
Because I don't buy it. That's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Huh.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
Interesting.
All right, I'll try.
Oh, thanks, Yanfei.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yanfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Oh no.
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Uh-oh. Okay, so this is what she fears, a couple arguing?
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Oh, a civil dispute. Okay, kind of makes sense as a legal advisor that she might actually not be into that sort of thing. Or that it might kind of annoy her.
Who were they?
Okay.
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
Oh, okay.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Basically.
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Not really, not particularly. But see, because Paimon's already insisted that she won't, and neither will Yelan, I'm gonna assume that it will be us. And I don't think the game will be doing something where they end up, like, you know, showing us the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles anytime soon. So, 1, we're gonna go with Abyss, or 2, it could be Ether. One of these 2 things are behind the door. Anyone keen to place bets on what's gonna be there?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets.
Oh, I'm kind of starting to see where this is going. She's not really much of a Ministry of Civil Affairs person, is she? She's one of those people that probably works, that works as her spy, more or less. Works for Ningguang as her spy. Probably has been to other areas like Natlan. Probably has been to Fontaine, Sumru, and all these other places. Or just wherever the heck Ningguang chooses to send her off just to get answers, find out some hidden info. She's probably one of the other reasons why Ningguang is so well informed, other than the kids of Liyue informing Ningguang of whatever info she needs. Yeah, Ningguang really does have eyes and ears everywhere, and I mean everywhere. It's kind of scary, but cool.
The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Okay, kind of scary when you put it like that. Let's not have her open the door. Not her.
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
Oh my gosh, he's literally chilling here in Liyue and he has no idea who Ningguang is.
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Okay.
Oh, now Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
「
Yelan works for Ningguang. 」
「
「 Yelan works for Ningguang. 」 「 Yelan works for Ningguang. 」 「 Yelan works for Ningguang.」 「 Yelan works for Ningguang.」 «
Yes, catch up, Paimon. That's just what she said.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, since it looks like no one else is going to, it's gonna have to be me.
Go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Xiao.
Stop being so optimistic, especially since you're not the one that wants to open this door. Goddamn, Paimon. Anyway, what would actually be behind this door if, say, any of you guys chose to open it? What do you think would be behind this door? I'm curious. See, for me being me, I feel like it would be spiders most likely, or just a whole room of insects, and then I'd be screaming and crying and throwing up. I'm not the biggest fan of insects, hate them, just loathe them. I just can't. So if I were to open that door, that's precisely what would probably be behind there. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Yeah.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find who we're looking for. See, this is what makes me think it's probably gonna be Ether. Maybe. I'm always looking for someone while looking for Ether. Yeah.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
A nothingness? Okay, we're looking for the abyss then. Is this the abyss? We'd have to ask Child or Tartaglia just to be sure, because isn't it confirmed that Tartaglia was here for a couple of months within the abyss, so only he'd have the answer to this one. Huh, the exit suddenly disappeared. Is it trying to trap me here? Oh, come on, the exit is really gone? Okay, I guess we're just gonna move forward. Oh, look, a door. You know what, I'm not gonna step there, I'm just gonna wee. Okay, no, never mind, I have to step on there, I guess. And of course we're falling again. Why is it always a whole bunch of oh, okay. And we're back where we started, interesting. Okay, now let's go to the others. They're probably freaking out without us. No, my game just froze. Okay, why did it... Okay, why did it just freeze?
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared.
What happened? What did I miss?
We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Define okay.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
Not really. Just found a random hole in the wall that led me, well, on the floor that led me right back to here.
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Yep, sure did, even though I've never seen the abyss before, but apparently this is what the abyss is supposed to look like in my frightened, fragile mind. Behind the door I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away. Okay, that's terrifying.
Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
The fact that Paimon is never going to ditch us makes me curious also. Like, if we get to endgame and we actually manage to get Ether safely with us and securely, do you think when we leave Tevat that Paimon will want to journey with us outside of Tevat, or do you think she would have gained her memories by then, remembered that she's probably Istaroth, and just lost a whole lot of her power, and I don't know, maybe she'll just stay here and ditch us. Who knows, maybe she's just chilling with us as a benefit or as a guaranteed side benefit, because she probably knows who we are. She probably knows about our twin, knows all of this info earlier. Who knows, maybe she retained memory of this while losing her power, and is with us because she's probably aware that she can get her powers back long enough after staying with us towards, like, closer to endgame. That's another random theory that I've just, I don't know, cooked up in my head, but we'll see.
Stupid door, I'll smash you to pieces!
No, we can't use violence. It's not gonna get us anywhere.
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
What? You had a chance earlier. We asked you to like go and open this damn door, but you were like, nope.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
It probably is, because time does flow differently down here in this part of the chasm, so you never know.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
You don't say.
What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
Unless time is still moving for our bodies, even though it's not really moving as much here. The further that time keeps going for us, I would say the more stamina is being depleted from us, the more tired we are.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
Or it could be a possibility that this place is also draining us of our life force to keep itself alive?
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Sure, that makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger.
Okay.
Now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
Okay, she makes a fair point.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Oh, okay, that's kind of sweet. After a persistent search, you find a shortcut that takes you back to the entrance. You then return to the campsite. Yeah? Okay. And of course the loading screen is super slow here with loading us up to the campsite again. Jeez. And we're back as Zhongli. Okay, but no, I would like to get back to having Lumine in the party again. I don't know, I'm just used to always having Lumine in there. Yeah. There we go.
This world is full of...
Whee! We can talk to them first, or we can talk to these people. You know what? I'm gonna talk over here first. Oh, look, it's little Ushi. Ushi never left this area. Oh, look at Paimon.
You sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
About the door.
Perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy.
Whoa.
What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck.
Okay, interesting. Let's talk to Cookie.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
About the door.
I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life?
I would say Guji Yai, or well, Yai Miko tolerates it pretty well. But to be fair, she's not the average person, and to her, it's not so boring as much as it is that she goes around causing trouble for everyone else once in a while, so... Oh, see, that creeps me out. The fact that there's a giant spiderweb in the corner, like what kind of spider possibly made this? Yikes. The fact that we're down here with those things, yikes. Anyway.
After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang.
Okay, fair enough.
Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want.
No, it's not silly. I mean, if it's your dream and it's what you like and it's what you want, then yeah, go for it.
Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Yikes, no one wants that, but also we are pretty happy for you and the fact that you got what you're looking for, so... Let's keep moving. Now, this is probably going to be the most interesting convo. We're going to hear what these two have to say. I really don't like standing on water. The fact that they are standing on water is very unnerving to me.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Indeed.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
Please tell us these ideas, share it with us. We need to know, fam. We need to know.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure.
Okay.
Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
Would be more productive if you're willing to share the
As
ideas
they
with
say,
us, though.
2 heads are always better than one.
Huh.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
Ah, I
Please,
feel like
come
we're
meet me
about
over
to... Okay. I feel like we're about to try calling out Xiao again on our own, aren't we? At least that's what I feel like. Let's try it.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
Indeed.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place?
Yes. Pretty sure this domain, or the chasm, this part of the chasm at least, is trying to bait us. So yes, it's a bit odd, but given that where we are is also a very odd place, yeah, this whole situation is just odd.
It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Chaotic? What do you mean?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us.
But we can still feel tired occasionally, which means this place is definitely trying to drain us.
If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So when we saw him at the domain entrance, he didn't really go the same way as us.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice, even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Unless this space wanted us to hear it.
Yep, they're trying to bait us to stay here and look for Xiao.
Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier.
Oh, do tell.
I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
Yeah.
At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you.
Fair.
This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
So that was a spatial rift.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual.
Oh dear.
When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him.
Ah, okay. So it's not necessarily trying to bait Xiao with us. Xiao is being baited by, I assume the other Yaksha or whoever he came here to look here for. And we are being baited with visions of Xiao, or little holograms and illusions of him, and occasionally we're allowed to be able to hear him. So this gives us a reason to want to keep staying here to look for him, instead of just trying to find an exit now at this point. Ah, fascinating.
I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible.
Interesting.
I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler.
Okay.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
That's a really bad time for a world join request. I'm in the middle of a stream. But if I hadn't been in the middle of a stream, then that would have been okay, I guess. Jeez. Anyway, let's keep going.
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here.
A spatial rift? Are we about to try and look for Xiao again?
And break!
Oh, okay, so not a spatial rift, another hidden entrance?
I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work.
Interesting.
The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
I bet she's probably hoping Xiao's in here. Anyway, let's go. So there's two doors. We can go down here. Or we can go through here. It's looking a lot like it might be here, but I want to just try and walk around random areas at this point. Oh, it's not letting us go. Okay, so clearly we're not allowed to go up here, even though that looks a lot like an exit.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, Maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Okay. So when she said she heard a sound, she meant she probably heard Xiao down here. Okay, let's keep going.
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did we go through here? If it was just in that battle 5 years ago, what is he doing here? The one I met. Is that the production?
Okay, since we're not hearing anything here and this is another dead end, it would have to be through here, right? So we keep going this way. Oh.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Okay. What do we do now? The rift! It's a spatial rift, again.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Xiao, are you there?
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
He doesn't sound fine. We heard the sound of you fighting.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Seriously, just stop being such an emo for like a couple of minutes and come join us. We're obviously not really going to be able to leave this place unless you join the quest, so join us.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please come.
So, you're in danger too?
Yeah, we have been since the moment you left us alone, and we've been out here looking for you in this part of the chasm, yes. Uh-oh, he said two, so he's not okay.
There was no need for you to search for me.
The we care, we had to come looking for you.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
Oh, it's true. Okay, now he sounds a little unsure, like he doesn't know what to say or do. Guaranteed he'll probably come through because now he knows we are in danger along with the rest of the crew.
How do we meet?
There you go, see, I told you. Guaranteed he will come through. I don't know, there's just something on Animal Boys and them saving the Traveler or saving their best friends. There's something about them doing this every time. Like the last quest that I streamed where I was Scaramouche and he came through with his animal vision and saved us, stood in front of us. And then another time we were in Inazuma and Kazuha came and stood in front of us and blocked off Ai's hit towards us. And then now Xiao wants to say this again. Not like he didn't already do this during the Osio quest in Liyue before, but you know, again. So Animal Boys, they do be winning for sure. They do remain the best for sure in Genshin Impact, in my opinion.
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Try and see if you can actually come through the spatial rift might be better.
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Okay, that's our version of stand back. It's literally not move, it's literally just... We didn't even like walk away. We just... This is all the space we're giving him to come through at, guys. It's Xiao! He's back! He's with us again. And oh my god, he's injured. His arm. Look at that arm. Oh no. Interesting. So, okay, so because he doesn't bleed, is it because he's an Adeptus? or is it because of his yaksha status? Like the fact that he has an injury, there's a wound clearly, but like there's no blood. It just seems to be like dark sort of abyssal looking fluid. I mean, the fact that there's like little speckles in there that look like stars, making it out here kind of look like the abyss with that wound. An abyssal wound is almost what I seem to be seeing. So question, if Yanfei were to get cut or hit, would she actually bleed because she's an adeptus too, but she's like the part human kind, like she's not a yaksha. So, real question, would she bleed or would her wounds look kind of like his? I'm curious now. The same with Ganyu as well, like, yeah, that could be a question answered later, but we'll see. Oh no, he looks badly injured. Yeah, he does. Oh, look at that, there's even like little fumes coming off of that injury. What kind of injury is that?
Let's get him back to the camp.
I feel like he'd be insulted if we tried to like carry him, so he's gonna just walk his way with us. Yep. And we made it back with our +1. Gosh, his hair looks so cool. I love his hair.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
I just noticed he has like very few like blue streaks in his hair, but the rest of it is kind of like more like a greenish kind of black almost, like a tint of it. Kind of nice. But now I'm kind of seeing why some people say it's such a struggle to like deal with Xiao's hair when they're like making the wig for his cosplay items. Like, oh my gosh, he's not just bleeding on his arm, well injured on his arm, there's also his cheek. Ouch, okay. Ouch.
Oh.
A poor man is already out here suffering during this quest, and then he's about to like start suffering again from what I've seen in the new trailer. By the way, did anyone watch the new trailer that Genshin just dropped? The new Xiao trailer? It looked so cool. I like that they placed this before Lantern Rite. And did anyone see Chi-Chi? I mean, she's adorable, but like no one wants to accidentally pull her on a 50-50 and lose and get her, but that was adorable. The way she said she carried him on her back here to go and see Baizhu for help. And Baizhu, he looked so good in the trailer. And I mean, he looked so pretty. The art style was okay, you know what? Xiao was the main character, looked really hella pretty. Was surprised to see Venti there. Anyone else notice that Venti is almost always in Xiao trailers? He was also there during one of the other trailers, I believe, where he was playing his harp in it. This time he was out here trying to get a drink with Xiao. I find that fascinating. So, like, do they meet up every Lantern Rite for a drink or two? Like, because it looked to me in the trailer like he just showed up there on the balcony of Wangshu Inn to meet Xiao. While Xiao just looks like he got back from the doctors and kind of just wants to rest. Like, interesting. Which makes me wonder, so he did actually accept that offer from that little girl when she offered to give him some rice wine. Interesting. I feel like he wouldn't have made the trip back to Wangshu Inn if he didn't probably take the wine as well, but you know. I just find that interesting. Also more interesting, I also like that usually with a child or a Zhongli trailer, sometimes you'll get like either one of those two popping up into each other's trailers. I find that kind of fascinating too. But it could just be because both those characters were introduced to us when we came into Liyue first. But just the interaction between Xiao and Venti seems, I don't know, odd sometimes because like speculating that one is from Mondstadt and one is from Liyue. Yeah, I find it interesting how they just like end up in each other, well, how Venti just ends up in Xiao's trailer. But I guess makes sense seeing as he uses his music or whatever kind of instrument or his voice eventually to kind of like help with Xiao's pain, I guess, or his corruption. Anyway, let's keep going with the quest because we've already reached like 2 hours and 30 minutes pretty much. This is definitely about to get real close to 4-hour mark.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
Yeah, Yanfei's right. We can't just leave him alone like this.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
Wow, okay, first off, you're not a burden. You're our friend.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you. all of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Yes, wait until you get better, or... Yeah, don't worry about anything else.
Alright.
Huh, he does actually look like he's kind of asleep now. Does he actually fall asleep sitting up like this? Is that normal for him? Or just like got his eyes closed and resting kind of thing, but not actually asleep? Interesting. Oh. Okay, he looks kind of at peace. Another odd question. Because he's a Yaksha and he's, as well as the Conqueror of Demons, the Devourer of Dreams as well. Do you think he actually dreams at all? Does he dream, or does he only ever devour dreams? I'm curious about that, but let me know if you guys have read any kind of lore as to whether or not he devours dreams, or if, I mean, not if he devours dreams, but can he see dreams as well? Do you think there was any kind of like hint in any of the lores that you've read about Xiao? Does he ever dream? Is a Yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? See, this is what I mean. But even then, like, do you think he dreams? Does he ever reach like that REM stage of sleep where he can dream or see a dream? Oh, we got a trophy. Okay, yep. That's it. That's the end of the quest. We're out. Is the Yaksha? Yeah. Oh, he looks so cute. Look at him. He looks adorable when he's kind of just chilling and at peace. Okay, so we're not supposed to talk to Kuki. Okay, I guess we're meeting up with Yelan and Yanfei then. Where are these two? Did they go through here? Yeah, they did. Oh, are we back at the door again? Already?
As expected, something strange is going on here.
Oh. Wonder what it could be.
Oh, traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together. Come on. We'll get some thoughts going.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yanfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yanfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place.
Okay, fair. Yeah.
Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use.
Huh. So is that what you're here to search for?
I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
So it was an illusion, possibly, that was trying to lure you down here.
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Yeah, that's a little creepy, actually. The fact that the chasm seems to know us a little too well now.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Okay, we all have to really keep up our morale here at this point.
I've
Agreed.
always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm. But even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
I doubt they have.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Oh, Conria lore? Are we back to Conria lore again? I love lore drops. Yes, indeed, Conria.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
Of course we'll keep it to ourselves. It's not like we really make it a habit to discuss Conria with anyone else, really. I feel like some of the few people that we actually discuss it with is usually another Archon. But anyway.
We got it.
Wow, okay, I just now noticed that they paid so much attention to detail here with what Yanfei looks like. There's like a random mole on her chest as well. The fact that she has like a random mole beauty spot kind of thing going on. Cute.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected.
Ouch.
Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned.
Oh, they may have won, but at what cost?
2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange.
So the one who made it back went crazy. Crazy, or are they still normal, but you guys just couldn't understand what they were talking about so often? Maybe. Or they probably did actually go insane after the traumatic battle. Could be a thing too.
The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
The chasm, Conria, what happened 500 years ago? And what did Xiao see back in that other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? Oh, One Piece reference. No, I'm kidding, I'm joking. Okay, what did I have to say now?
Are you alright? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not...
Shh. We'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked? I have to go over everything again.
Alright, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Oh, okay. We got some teamwork going here. Okay, no, of course I'm walking right into a dead end. Why am I like this? This is the way back out, right? Right? Yeah, there we go. So we're just gonna discuss with these guys. Okay, Cookie, what do you have to say?
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved.
No, I mean, we're still trapped here, but like, improvement. We finally found Xiao. And I'm not sure if Paimon still has that random little cloud of spirals near her head. She kind of does still look like she's a little out of it, but we'll see.
It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Well, this quest is going nice so far. We haven't heard Paimon talking for a while. I kind of like this. It's peaceful. Yeah.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king.
Wait, he randomly likes to pull Ushi out sometimes when he's chilling in jail. So what, like, does Ushi have to chill behind bars with him? I find that interesting, actually.
Traveler, when did you get here?
Not too long ago, but we definitely heard what you said about feeling bad for Paimon. We think that's kind of cute. Okay. And let's see how our favorite emo boy is doing. How's Xiao? Yeah. Still knocked out. Xiao's eyes are tightly shut and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him. Aww. How cute. Okay, so he's still sleeping. Oh. Oh no, she's awake. She has awakened.
Wait! Where are we?
Oh. We're still underground. Paimon, are you feeling better?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
Well, fatigue and fear are normal. I'll always be with you, Paimon.
Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
You mean there was the sound of Ushi, who is still with you. Okay, that's our second role join request for the stream. I still can't accept because I'm in the middle of the stream, guys.
Yeah, just like that. Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Yeah, and so was Ito. They were both looking after you. Maybe you should thank him too. Not just Ushi, I'm talking about Ito as well. Oh, Yanfei's back. Is Yelan coming back with her? And she's about to go wake up Xiao, isn't she? Come on. And he woke up on his own.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Yeah, he must have heard your heels click-clacking and then he woke up. Jeez. We couldn't just let him rest a little longer. How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Lies, we can still see your injury. I mean, it's not exactly expelling any kind of gases or fumes anymore, but yikes. Ouch. Oh, look at little Ushi. Even Ushi joined us.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Dangerous to us, so not dangerous to the little guy over there. So probably not dangerous to Ushi. Or Paimon either, actually. And we still haven't defined if Traveler is completely human. We're still not sure what the heck we are. And Yanfei looks pretty human, but is also a mix of something else. Deer-like to be an Adeptus, so...
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
See? There you go.
Even so.
Aw, he's worried about us, guys.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
Me and Yanfei, we came up with a plan. We brought Xiao back home. Just the same way he's about to come home a second time when we do the ban run. Yep. Yep, for sure.
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
All thanks to Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons. Could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal.
Oh, that was a weird
Just call
burp.
me Xiao.
Aw, okay. I still have a feeling she might still call him Conqueror of Demons, but okay.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle.
Oh, so he was in the middle of a battle when we heard him. Okay.
I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
You mean they were like half dead or something, right?
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
Yes. Yes, you're absolutely correct.
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you?
Mhm.
I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found.
Huh. Interesting.
Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind.
Oh no.
He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again.
Ouch.
But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
So he's here to find out about Bosacius's fate. What happened to him exactly? So he's just carrying out that promise for him. Interesting.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not.
Huh.
I am the sole survivor, so it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
So, is he kind of in conclusion also saying that he has no idea what happened to the rest of the other Yakshas when they lost their mind? Well, when they lost their minds. Interesting.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Yeah, I've heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight.
Probably Bosacius then.
But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
Sounds about right. Sounds accurate.
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one.
Huh.
But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Then what changed your mind? You found Bosacius?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
Interesting.
No way!
So that's the reason he ended up with these injuries, because normally when we've seen Xiao fight in other areas or like other cutscenes of the game, he doesn't really tend to get injured this way. So what we're hearing is that Bosacius probably went insane, injured him in the chasm. Okay, that sounds about right during that fight.
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
Interesting.
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Sounds about right.
Whoa, whoa! You want to write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right as well. That's what it's been doing so far. It's been baiting all of us.
Pure deception is easy to spot. But the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said.
Interesting.
It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Which would probably explain why some of us are getting tired or some of them are getting fatigued during this journey.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here.
Okay, that has already been established. We need to find a way to leave.
Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
Get you out safely? What about you? What about yourself? Why just us? And look, even Yelan's sitting in the corner. You can't just, like, I don't know, disclude yourself. You need to come back home with us, Xiao. You belong out there with us in Leeway. Not down here in the chasm.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
No, come back with us. It's already starting to devour you. Look at the cut on your cheek and the cuts on your arms. Like, it's going to devour you slowly as well. You need to come back.
How do you know?
What happens if we get
You
devoured?
might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
I mean, we're already wandering around like we're kind of lost right now as it is, so...
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
Ouch.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess.
A guess?
As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Oh, let's go.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
Oh no, okay, so Yanfei was smart enough to catch on to this, huh? He really doesn't plan to leave the chasm with us. Okay, I'm starting to remember again why this quest was probably gonna make me cry and why I didn't want to actually go through with playing it. But now my hand has kind of been forced to play it, knowing that the Lantern Rite is about to come up and I should probably get this quest done.
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
No! Xiao, no! Don't do it! It's okay, we can all just camp out here in the chasm for the rest of forever. Just don't get yourself killed, boy.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
Xiao, no.
You can't be serious.
That's not part of the plan. This is not how it's going to go down. Oh, hey, look at that. We've already made it to 3 hours in the stream. Okay, so maybe before we get to the 4th hour, hopefully, we would be done streaming. Okay, he looks kind of done here with us. Like, he looks very exasperated here.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place.
Huh, so he could never really get out of here either, huh? But he managed to get some of the others out, probably? Maybe?
A single blast can only create a very small opening.
Oh, wow.
To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open.
No! So he is planning on staying back and dying.
I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
Xiao, no. But if this takes all the energy you have, you'll die.
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
And neither can I.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
Oh, okay, cold, but also true. He's kind of right again. We wouldn't still be here if either one of us had already had a plan to get us out. But so far, the only plan had been to, like, I don't know, reunite with Xiao. So, anyone got any ideas?
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
Ouch, okay, that gets even worse.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
Oh my gosh, yes, this right here. It's not worth it if you don't know if you're actually gonna get out of here alive with us or not. Jeez.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you? This is my last will.
Whoa, okay, no, that's kind of sad. You can't really just force Yanfei and us to accept that. Wow. Wow, that's not nice.
You?
That's your strategy, huh?
Wow, emotional blackmail. Nah, you know what this quest is giving me? Emotional damage.
No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe.
Yeah, I mean, true, we don't know what'll happen if he tries to send us out and we try to go through that little portal he opens up. And one of us, or all of us, still get hurt either way.
You said it yourself.
Oh.
Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
I see what she's trying to do. She's trying to find a way for all of us out here.
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
Okay, he's also right. I'm seeing what they're doing here. Jeez.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end.
Okay, we've got two very opposing sides here. Jeez. Okay, now he's got nothing to say to that.
You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale.
Yeah, she's right.
Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape, some victory that is.
Wow.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Oh, look, little Ushi's back with them. Okay, cute. Wait, no, don't tell me
What if
Ushi's
there
just giving them
isn't?
info.
Or if we don't find it. And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
Why is his plan just him giving up and killing himself to get us out of here safely now? This is ludicrous. This is insane.
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
The atmosphere is so tense. What should I do?
Some would say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place. Yeah, that's right. I heard ya.
Oh, did Ushi go inform them so that they can try and stop this conversation from happening, or to let them know that there's a suicide attempt here or a suicide mission going on, kind of? Jeez. Ouch.
No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Oh, he's about to do something crazy.
Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Okay, wait, no, see, he might actually cause a cave-in. See, this is dangerous. Up, whatever he's about to do, don't do it. Don't, no, Ito, no! No! Notice how Xiao's just standing there in the back really calmly over there with all the smoke and everything going around. He's just standing there chilling at this point.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Oh. Oh, Paimon was worried about him too.
Should've
Cute.
seen this coming.
Cute.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
Looks that way.
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki game, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down.
Yeah, see, I had a feeling that's what was about to happen here. So Ushi told him what we were talking about, and Yelan and Xiao had this whole disagreement going on about a crazy-ass suicide attempt, or well, suicide mission attempt by Xiao to get us all out of here except for himself. So he came to probably diffuse the tension. Aww. And in the process, he kind of just knocked himself out with that. But, you know, still. Aww.
Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Aww. Oh, look at little Ushi.
Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you try to stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit.
I think that's actually all the characters so far that we've come across in Genshin, isn't it? Nearly all of them are very, very stubborn. I have hardly met any that you can really persuade to listen to. Unless it's Klee, I think she will occasionally listen. Razor seems kind of chill. He doesn't seem much. It depends actually. Depends. Then we've got Kusanali as well. She looks very calm as well. Doesn't look stubborn enough to go through with doing something insane all the time. Or crazy like these guys, but she's probably called her fair shot of taking risks as well. Like when she did with the Torre and giving up the Gnosis for answers. Yeah, clearly.
It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Let us hope so.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
Ah, she didn't call him Bullchucker. She's genuinely worried. This is cute.
I'm sorry.
No, you have nothing to be sorry for. Actually, yes, no, you do. You do. For being, I don't know, going ahead with a plan that's almost like a suicide mission at this point. Like, why would you do that?
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Also, I'm starting to notice, like, the fact that Ito has like red eyeliner going on. Xiao has some red eyeliner going on. Then we've got Kuki, who I just noticed right like a couple moments ago with that close-up, has like red eyeliner on her face. It's so pretty. It's kind of making me want to try some red eyeliner on me now, but like I don't feel like I'd get the same kind of effect that these guys do with like the dramatic eye color as well. It's so pretty. Like, oh, this is kind of making me want to try out red eyeliner though, just for the sake of it. It looks good.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this now. For the sake of Xiao and Ito, we cannot have them sacrifice too much at this point. I mean, Ito just knocked himself out for us. Xiao is willing to, well, end himself for us to get out of here. We can't have that
Leave
happen,
the boss
honestly.
to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
And he's disappeared again. What the?
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me.
Of course.
After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf.
I mean, I don't know if you'd really call it close. Can you really say that Xiao was actually close with anyone, really? Actually, no, she may have a point. He doesn't really interact with a lot of people very often. He does tend to interact with, Traveler quite often, actually, Traveler and Paimon. But that's just from whatever they've shown us so far. We don't know enough, canonically, lore-wise, or in-game, I guess, to actually be able to say who he is closer to. We can't really say the Yakshas because they're all pretty much presumably dead apart from him. And I'm not sure how much time he actually spends around the other Adepti, so interesting.
I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was.
I'm guessing she must have had a mission at some point while working for Ningguang where things didn't go so good for her or a group of people that were working with her then.
From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves.
Oh, there we go, see?
How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
I'm starting to see a point here.
If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Cute.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
Oh, did she just call her senpai? Of course, Genshin just really had to throw that in there. Even though this is like the English voice line version of it. Interesting.
We will. Same to you. Alright, Traveler, let's go.
Yep, let's go. Let's go into this new domain. Oh wait, we can walk in here too. Whee! Okay, anyway, let's go out. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably, because we're about to explore another part of the domain. Yep, here we go. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're totally ready for this. let's go through this rift. Let's see what's in here. Whee! Of course, it's another domain. I think this might actually be the last domain, isn't it? Party level 71. Okay, cool. I don't have to change my character. I don't have to switch it. There's nothing here saying that you'd have to switch to a certain elemental character. Okay, I like this. A wondrous space hidden within the chasm's depths. It is a key location filled with many mysteries. Alright, so exploration. Okay, I like my team as is, so we're just gonna go with what we have right now. Beautiful. Oh gosh, after this ends, I could really go for some food right now. Like, some dinner would be lit right now. I believe it started streaming this when at 7:30 maybe? 7-ish, something like that. No, 3 hours ago. Yeah, that would have been around 7. It's 11 p.m. now? Yeah, no, 8. Okay, I started at 8, I believe. Jeez. I'm so hungry right now.
What's this?
What a weird and wonderful scene. Space-time has become totally chaotic. Yeah, space-time has become totally chaotic. Let's go with that. Oh my gosh.
Huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
No way, is that the device? It's even bigger than a cooking pot. It's even bigger than all our heads combined.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way bigger than that!
Of course it is, but those are the only options he gave us as per descriptioning.
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first.
Yeah, let's do that first, for sure.
What the? Are they? Are they treasure hoarders?
Wait, isn't that a smaller part of the compass? What are treasure hoarders doing here?
They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
So, are we seeing Where are the other two? I'm pretty sure Yelan and Xiao also came into the same domain, did they not? I'm confused. I'm in a state of oh, this is why they don't tell us to... Because they've already got other characters for us to use so far. Am I using my own Yelan, or am I using... Oh, nope. Level 71 out of 80, so they only kept up to the max of... Sorry about that. That was just... yeah, sorry about that. That was just my mom. Okay, anyway. So, with Yelan, we have her at max HP, 16,000. Interesting, they've given her lost prayer to the sacred winds. And she is running a whole entire noblesse oblige set. Okay. Interesting. She's at a C3. They've only talent leveled... Okay, so our R2 looks pretty good at 8. And... her ult looks okay. Okay, but I'm not gonna get much damage here. This is painful
There's a
though.
smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design...
Okay, with her I'm mostly gonna use dodging.
In all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's
Oh,
it for?
ouch.
Motion to compel.
Oh, come on, there's more, really? Okay, why is there more of them? Nope.
Motion to compel.
Nope, dodging again. Because dodging really seems to be the best option right now. Okay, is the trial over? Can I come back to my normal party? Yes.
Easy peasy. Just like last time.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume we have to do this another 2 times, right? We just did this one in this domain with Yanfei. And Xiao has also gone into the domain, so we're gonna have to do this with Xiao. And then we've got Yelan as well. She just randomly ran in here too, so we've got another one to deal with, so 2 more times. Okay.
You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Being a legal advisor sounds tough. Yeah, it does.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake.
Mm-hmm.
But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
Is it?
Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Okay, since this is glowing, let's take a look at what we've got here. Note of unknown origins 1. I wonder if there'll be a note in every area. Okay, since we can't climb here. Okay, so there is definitely a barrier. Okay. Okay, so there's a barrier. So that tree is glowing. And there's no chest in this area from what I can see, but I might have to knock that open. Okay, great. Burnt off the tree. See, but because this was glowing earlier... Is there a chest down here? Not from what I can see. Now if I rotate this...
Huh? A new entrance. Great!
Where's the entrance though? I'm not really seeing the entrance that you're speaking of. Unless you're just talking about going right through here.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Yeah, Paimon's right. This is definitely pretty fishy. Where are we?
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Yanfei, what's that sound?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this?
Can't really be Xiao's, can it? Because he normally fights off the hilly churls in Dihua Marsh. So we're gonna assume that this is probably Yelan.
Watch out!
Do we get to trial as Yelan? We do get to trial as Yelan now. This is gonna be cool.
Yelan, you're here!
Okay, so we've got Yelan now. And let's see what's gonna happen.
No matter how many times you show up.
Yes, okay, we get to trial her, which is, I mean, that's pretty cool.
Relax. We're together now.
I really should have played her, or at least played during the time they had a trial going on of the banners, but I never did. I don't know why I just wasn't active on Genshin at the time. Oh. Okay, so now we get two of them. We get to play with two of these oh, no. Okay, no, this is going good. This is going pretty good. Oh, no, no. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. And since she's a Hydro character, I would assume that this would work really well. No. Okay, I'm curious, what exactly does her kit look like? So we've got her at 71 as well. Max HP, that's way more than whatever Yanfei has right now. She's at 25,000. Is this her best in-slot weapon? Like, is this a 5-star weapon? Looks really pretty, actually. I kind of like this bow. And she's also running an Oblige set. Okay, cool. And she's at 3 constellations as well. But they maxed out her alt instead of trying to fully level up, or try to level up her R2 any better. Okay, cool. So that's what we're working with here.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Oh, okay, he's dead. No, there's another one. Okay, that was pretty easy to defeat. Okay, I'm not disappointed, that was pretty good. Do we get to see Xiao?
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
Huh.
You've still got it.
That voice just
Remember
now.
how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory.
Weird.
Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
I think he must have been.
See that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
Cool.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Oh, another piece of paper, I'm guessing. Is there anything... Oh, okay. Rotate the needles on the fantastic compass to different points to change the time in this area. And jump to different times. Your action in a certain previous point in time may affect the next point in time you jump to. Okay, cool. Is there anything else here that's glowing? Okay, apart from the compass. Okay, so I should probably be pulling this lever, right? I love how there's nothing down here, but there's still a quest that we pull this down anyway. And I swear I saw some treasure chest up here. Okay. Okay, there's not a lot in there, but you know what? That still counts for something. Oh geez, did I really just fall down? Okay, now I'm back. Interesting. So we didn't get a lot out of the chest, but that's about the same as what you'd get from any chest in the game now that I think about it. And I think that's everything that we could find here, isn't it? So since we're here at different points of time, I'm assuming that's exactly why there was those barrels over here, those little bombs. and we had to explode them. So we're in some part of the chasm apparently in this domain that has an outdoor as well. Okay, interesting. Is there anything else here that I missed? Anything else at all that I could have missed with my elemental sight? Nope. Everything else seems to check out as being absolutely clear. Okay, I guess we can rotate this again one more time. Rotate it forward again one more time. To that last glowy symbol. Okay. Let's see what else is here. Okay, now we're surely gonna run into Xiao, right? Okay, no one's talking, no one wants to say anything. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're just gonna run our way through and go in here. And what have we got here, guys? Let's take a look.
Another new space.
Must be Xiao's space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Osatius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Xiao!
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back.
Oh?
This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Hey, look at that. Xiao's all healed up. The cut on his arm and the cut on his cheek is gone. Okay, that didn't take him long. Okay, so what are they running on him? I'm pretty sure it'll be Primordial Jade Spear though. Okay, so we've got him at 20,000 HP, not bad. And then we've got his... Okay, Primordial Jade Spear like I said. 71 out of 80, really? Okay, not bad, not bad. And he's running a Noblesse Oblige set as well? Okay, what is it with this game and Noblesse Oblige? Okay, so this... Okay, if I got him at C1, basically, when this banner comes up again, we'd have increased to Luminescent Wind Cycling Charge? Okay, I don't know how to say that one. When in the party and not on the field, Xiao's energy recharge is increased by 25%. So if he's in the party, but not on the field. Okay, I like that, that's not bad. Increase the level of the thing I cannot pronounce, wind cycling, by 3. Maximum upgrade level is 15. He gains 100% defense bonus, okay. Bane of all evil increases the level of it by 3. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Many people have died at your hands. I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosatius' signature tactic.
Die here with me.
Oh.
How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Jeez, how do I fight this thing? This thing doesn't have a health bar, does it? No, you don't have a health bar, do you?
This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Come on, I can't fight something that's not here. Where is he? I can't even see him. Oh,
Look!
oh.
Osatius is showing signs of fatigue.
Osatius, martial retreat. Even your strength is finite. Your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not
Come
you
on.
in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we
Where
must
is he?
hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Wow, so he really went through something traumatic here too, didn't he? Hey, look, I see the spider at the back over there now. So we have to kill that thing? Alright, bet. We'll get back to the compass if we get rid of that spider. Oh no, he's hurt again, isn't he?
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Oh, pretty effects. Ouch.
Xiao, are you okay?
You
This
have
is my
anything?
purpose. Don't worry about me.
Okay, I really wish he'd be okay with accepting help from
so
time to
your
time.
invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Okay, so I'm seeing a trend here. Xiao is General Alatus. This is Bosacius is the Marshal. Huh. All of the Yakshas really were equipped for battle against the gods. Interesting.
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
Aww.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I feel like there might be a cutscene explaining this part.
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
He probably did.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
I think so.
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
Aww.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
He fought the monsters.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
Oh no.
This space is really starting to affect us.
We need to go back.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains.
Interesting.
If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Let's go.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Okay, so here we go. And is there anything else that I need to explore in this area? I doubt there's anything else back down here again, no. Okay. Nothing else over here? Okay, so that really is the last spot, isn't it? If I can kill the spider... There we go. Okay, that wasn't so hard. Okay. So we just go in here. We should rotate it forward again one more time and see where it takes us. One more time. Oh, we can't. We literally can't. No, 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 no. I keep pushing the wrong thing. I want to rotate it all the way back.
Huh?
Because I don't think we've gone to the last one, have we? Have we actually been to the very, very last one yet? I don't think so. one more time. Imagine if that's exactly where we started off, but just... I think that should be okay for now. Okay, let's go ahead and go back through that door. Are we back out, finally? Is it over?
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Letter 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is. Save that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Qingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The 2 of them miss their family sorely, though I myself have no relations. No one does not wish to return home, but for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home, or because this place was always like this. But when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when comes to mining in the mountains. But this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might all be my imagination. What with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement, how I wish I could go back there. Some person's notes. Okay, interesting. No name.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
Ouch.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Okay.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth.
Okay, let's
Still,
leave.
Who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Oops. You guys ever get some wax stuck in your wax melt and try and take it out, but it just won't, yeah, I think I might have to reheat this again. Okay, anyway, let's get back with the quest before it really does end up reaching the 4-hour mark, which it probably will though. There's nothing else here to actually interact with, is there? Apart from just that we have the compass. I think if we rotate it back to here, we might actually go home. Yeah. Are we gonna go back home? At least I'm hoping this is the way back towards home, isn't it? Wait, no. No, we're back here again instead. Is this the way back home then? Imagine just going through the door repeatedly and coming back to where you just were. Yikes. Yikes, okay. rotate it over here to the back, I suppose. No. Rotate it back forward. Let's see what happens. Honestly, I'm so confused about how to get back home from here. I'm just in a state of confusion. I'm just assuming if I stop touching the damn compass, I'll get back eventually to the actual Chasm Quest. No, we're still here. What the hell? Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Yes, but where do I rotate it to? Okay, where are we right now? Where's the needle? Okay, if we rotate it forward. And rotate it forward one more time. Okay, if I go through here now it should be the chasm again, I hope. Right? Right, come on. No, it's not the chasm. Okay, see, this keeps telling us to go back to where Xiao's one was. So the red planet, the planet of all red. We're just gonna go back here again. How long do you guys reckon you'll be watching me just try and figure out my way to get us back home? This is so painful. Okay, now if we rotate you backwards again. No. Okay. Backwards. Backwards. Okay, what happens if I rotate it here? Are we gonna get back home? Okay, I'm really hoping this is the one. Please take me back home. I just want to go back. Is there literally no way to quit this part? You know what, maybe we should try getting it to that bigger one down there in the bottom corner. Honestly, I'm curious. Let's see where this takes us. Imagine if this had been the key the whole time to getting back to the chasm. No way, it was the key, I think. Look at this. Oh my gosh, you guys. If I just rotated it to that one, meaning I haven't been that observant with taking a look at these answers, because clearly I did not look at my surroundings.
Nothing here at all.
Ah, we're back in Abyss 2.0. We're back here.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the Abyss.
It does.
But where are the opponents?
Long gone. I think this is my memory.
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the Abyss.
The Abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember that the Abyss took my twin away. Ouch. Ouch. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going until... Okay. Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive. This is... Okay, they don't even let me read. Jeez. Ether! Wait, she can see him too?
Ether, wait!
We spoke. Where is Ether? There he is. But what if I want to run away from him back towards the door, huh? What if... What? Okay, it does nothing. Okay, I guess I'll just run towards him then. It's the quickest way to finish this. He turned around, and he's gone again. And we found the compass, though.
What? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
It looks like...
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
So they led us to it? Ether's hologram illusion led us to it?
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
Yep, I can sense that he's not here. But at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out.
Interesting.
Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside.
Oh, okay.
Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Interesting. I wonder if the hidden message will have any backstory, or if we're just gonna have to read the lore again. Or like if it'll have like some images.
Alright,
chest.
Here we'll be fine.
Yes.
Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Oh, look, this Xiao.
Osatius was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy.
Oh, okay. Electro.
Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
What do you mean, unlike you? You're pretty good at what you do as a Yaksha so far, aren't you? No, I feel like he's actually pretty good at what he does so far. And he protects the people, so...
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacius we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
I doubt it, because if the compass has been here as long as anyone else that had been stuck here and they died and turned into an illusion, something tells me the compass won't actually be able to leave the chasm with us. It might even just turn to dust the minute we take it out, or ashes.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
Interesting. Anyway, let's leave the domain. Seriously, the loading screen takes so long. Like, look at this loading time. What even is this? Oh. Oh, I saw something back there. I saw something. We're back in the chasm. Pretty sure we're back on the ground.
Well,
we're back.
Well. This is not what I was expecting.
What did you find out?
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
I think she has. Oh my gosh, it's more reading. It's more reading. What the... Oh no, 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 no. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna read all of this, obviously. But I will stay here so you guys can read this. Yeah? Okay. Now I'm gonna move. Feel free to pause and read if you guys want to. I feel like I'm just skipping through important bits of lore here, but...
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
Yep. Yes.
All this information. It was left by your ancestor?
Huh.
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Ouch.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm starting to see why Xiao was so worried about us all staying near him so often. He's just worried we're gonna go insane at some given point.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Oh my god, stop complaining, Paimon. Chill.
Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
No, Paimon! You might have damaged the one device that could get us out. Oh. Did he just lift that with one hand?
What was that?
He actually lifted that with just one hand. And that actually looks pretty heavy, just saying.
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check.
What? A book just materialized out of thin air? The fact that she can just summon a random book at her will to show up here. Insane.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device.
So, the fantastic compass.
And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
Interesting.
I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Did it do anything? It did.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
Up, that's it. Where's Ito and Kuki and Ushi? We need to go home.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
Hold on, the huge crystal I saw on the bottom of the chasm. I remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us, or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? Fascinating. Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
True.
Paimon can barely move anymore.
Oh my god.
Why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
I don't want to stay with you though, Paimon. Okay, now let's go back.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Okay, we've got a plan now. We've got a plan, we've got a will, we've got a way. We shall escape. We have made it back. Hey Cookie, we're back.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
How's
He
Ito
must be
doing?
exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry.
Okay, that's good at least.
What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
Yeah, how do we explain it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all.
No, I think we can make it out.
It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth.
Yep, I remember that. What are we about to do?
Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated.
So, Yelan and Xiao, I'm assuming, because that would make Yanfei half and half. But Xiao is full on Adeptus, and while Yelan is full on Mortal. Not sure what the heck the Traveler is. Paimon wouldn't count. Ito is out for the count. But he's a Oni, not exactly an Adeptus or a Mortal. Kuki, I don't think Kuki would be strong enough to do this for some reason.
I'm a mix of human and Adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Oh yeah, that's right. She has training in the magic arts. That's why it's going to be Yelan and not Kuki.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Xiao and Yelan need to cooperate.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yep.
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy, I'm so nervous.
Don't be afraid, this is going to work. No, because I've seen the spoilers and I know what's about to happen to Xiao. I am not ready for that. I'm not prepared.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
Not good.
I'm all set.
No.
I'm ready.
Oh no. 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 I'm not ready. Please, I'm not ready for this.
But Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions.
Wow, I'm not even sure how other streamers honestly do this. The fact that it's been 4 hours now, and it's 12 AM for me, oh my goodness.
Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
Yeah, like, I'm not sure how they managed to do, like, an Archon quest and just sit here going through, like, 6 to 8 hours of stream content. I don't know how they do that. Because I don't really know how to do that. I feel like 4 hours max is probably where I'm capping it. Oh god. I remember a giant snake just outside the space. Oh yeah.
That. Yeah, I was there too.
Aha! Confirmation. She was the one that shot that bow and arrow. See, I had a feeling. I knew it.
Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
When the crystal attacked the giant snake, does that have anything to do with why the ground split open?
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces?
I find that interesting, though.
If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
Ouch.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem! You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
I mean, yeah, you kind of saved our lives, even though we were super close to killing the snake ourselves.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
Interesting.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
Okay, that's one way to look at it.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was all of us. Yeah, that's sweet. But I'm pretty sure it was our last gateway or last domain that led us there, wasn't it, travelers? When they were out here trying to find ether, but instead the last spot where ether stood is what led us to finding the compass. So, but we're gonna say perhaps it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search.
Yes, my search for finding my missing brother.
It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I mean, I don't know. We seem to be an opposing team so far. I mean, it's not like they've tried to kill us, but they have definitely had their minions try. So,
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Let's go.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Okay.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Alright. These two. That was so tense. I like that she didn't try and give Xiao any orders and Xiao didn't try and tell her anything. They just listened to each other.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Here we go. I love their cutscenes, it's always so majestic and beautiful.
The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
Why is he finally doing this on his own? Oh no.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Beautiful. Beautiful. The cutscenes are going so beautiful so far, it's going great. I still feel like he's doing too much here. He's really doing too much. Yelan should really get back to helping before he uses up all his energy at this point. Oh, look, little floating ghost. Oh no, these must be all the people that passed through in the chasm already.
Watch out!
Jeez. Okay, so these is definitely not exactly just solutions. Ouch. Oh, she's real good at what she does though. Dang. The magical art stuff. Oh.
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
Oh wow. So he actually asked for permission to come here. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Yelan's still doing pretty good here. Ooh, okay, that was beautiful. Kinda regretted, like, not spending on her or not getting her. I should have rolled for her. I'm regretting it now. Major regret, just a little bit. But still pretty consoled by the fact that I've saved up enough to try and at least get up to pity on getting a Xiao. Oh, so we're like in that little tiny ball of magic. We're just moving around through the space. Time space, that's what's happening here. The surface, we're almost there. No! Oh no, it's cracking, it's cracking. Don't Xiao's mask. No! No! Oh no. No, don't die. Don't give up on us, not yet.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Oh my gosh, no. No, not again. No, don't. No! Oh my god, no, he's... No! He can't just sacrifice himself. No! Oh, poor baby, no. Oh my god, no, I think I'm about to start crying. But the fact that I've seen him in the trailer, I know he still lives, but this is painful to watch. Oh, this is so beautiful. What is that? Ah. How in the world? How? Oh, Zhongli. Of course, he was probably watching all this drama. Wow. The fact that he pulled through with save, impressive. Impressive, that was beautiful. I kind of like that he showed up to save Xiao last minute, that was cute. Wow. Okay, that was cute. That's what we call father things, I guess. Yeah, see, this is probably why people keep making those "he's totally like Xiao's dad" memes. This is cute though, it's wholesome. Oh. No, I can't believe I'm actually crying. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, wow. Honestly, Xiao suffered enough. I don't think we needed to see him suffering more in the trailer, even though the trailer looked really, really good. The new trailer for him, yeah, he looked really good in the trailer. Baisha looked good, Chi-Chi, Fenty, everything there was just beautiful. You're getting more of a close-up of what his karmic pain sort of looks like at this point. The torture, that was painful though. This boy just needs some time off from yakshaing, I guess. That was, ouch. Wow. Wow. Finally out of the danger zone, everyone rests and starts chatting.
Close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
Yeah, what Yanfei said. I was worried.
I know what you were thinking, but...
But?
Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime.
Yeah, especially since he's basically been doing this for a little over 2,000 years. Yeah.
I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
Oh, okay, that's kind of sweet. The fact that he's still so quiet.
No.
Jeez.
I could not have done this on my strength alone.
So thanks to you too,
Don't mention
Yelan.
it. Looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
Of course you are. Of course somehow you still have the energy to do this. I don't know how.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
I have a feeling we'll be seeing her again real soon.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all,
I
including
mean, he kind
her,
of did.
and she doesn't know what to say to that.
He kind of did, didn't he, though? That last final push where he just decided to use whatever last amount of stamina and strength he had left to send us back while he went falling back down towards the chasm. Yeah, I think he did just save us all, for sure.
And
so.
since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I'm not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that.
Oh, wow.
I will keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got through to him.
Really? Well, that's
Seely.
great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
No, okay, that's it. I'm a little too distracted by that Seely now. I want to follow it.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
I doubt it, now that he's actually back out.
Let's go check on him.
Yeah, let's go.
Slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
Oh, look at little Ushi doing his dance.
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
Wow.
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation...
Oh my gosh.
brother.
Paimon, really?
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
Xiao almost did this whole entire suicide attempt thing to get us out of here alive. Oh, look, another Seely back there. Gosh darn it, I really, really want to go follow those Seelies, but...
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later.
Yeah, we'll fill you in later after I get my Seely.
Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help.
Nice, nice. That's real smart, Yanfei. Now maybe he won't feel the need to keep following you around until he does something nice for you. That's good.
I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
Facts.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Oh yeah, probably, because she studied law, right? She could probably get her way out of there. Yeah, fact.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
That actually sounds good.
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Yeah.
Paimon too! Paimon wants
Seely.
to come too!
Okay, come on, just let me... The Seely, please. And the way Xiao is standing there at the back of this cutscene really makes it sound like we have to talk to him again, so... We're gonna go do that because, I mean, come on, he just saved us all, so... Paimon, we have things to do. Yeah, come on, Xiao's waiting for us. Jeez.
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah, this has been tough on everyone. Have fun, you guys. Yeah, okay, now we're gonna go with this.
Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
What are you saying, Ushi?
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, she has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Wait, can everyone here understand Ushi except for us? All I'm getting is a moo, moo, moo. Moo.
Good idea! Let's do that!
Okay.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
I guess not.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Indeed, let us go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Oh, Xiao.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, he was waiting for us.
There
This
wasn't
is sweet.
any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
Yeah, this is sweet.
You're still
Hey,
here.
Yelan's still here.
I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close.
Huh, so she didn't find any signs of Zhongli. He was out before the time she even tried to actually look for him. Interesting.
Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
You've got a mean streak,
You
Yelan.
figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through.
Cute.
Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know.
Interesting.
Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Yeah, you mean the Archon of Liyue, Morax. Xiao already knows.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have
He can
some
already
follow-up
tell.
work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
I love the way that he just sighed and he kind of just already knows who saved him.
Bye, Yelan!
Alright.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yes, it was pretty obvious.
Really?
Indeed it was. He does not know enough about mortals if he did not know how obvious him just standing there was.
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Of course.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Oh my gosh, okay, yes, time to go get that Sealy. Sealy time, let's go. Yep. And it's Sealy time, doop doop, Sealy time, doop doop, Sealy time, doop doop, doop ba da ba da. Okay. And of course we're going down. The fact that there's a random shelf here with little eggs. Curious.
I'll keep this close.
Interesting. Nothing else here. What's through here? Campfire, so we've got some warmth. And I'm just gonna stand all the way back here while I okay, curious, nothing else here. Are you telling me I have to go back up there again somehow? I have to climb back up there again. Alright, let's go. Okay, come on. And we've made it back. Piece of paper. Interesting. Anyway, I want to know where that little Sealy was, the one where we were talking to Ito and then we saw a random Sealy. I don't know where that guy went. Yeah. Oh, come on, you can't be telling me that one random Sealy we saw behind Ito is all gone. Right. Right. Unless it was the same Sealy that was already, like, back there. Oh? Is that a pile of rocks that we need to get rid of? It is a pile of rocks. But we can't just blow it away. And by the looks of it, it's another quest. So are we gonna do this today? No, of course not. We're not gonna do this today. As it is, I'm already kind of tired, so like, we're just... Oh, there's that Sealy! There it is! Oh my goodness, okay. You know what, I have time to follow one more crazy Sealy around. Let's go. Okay, I want that Sealy like really badly, so we're just gonna... Oh, look, a sweet flower. Okay. You know, sometimes when I see a sweet flower in game, I kind of panic a bit, just because it reminds me that sometimes you can grab them and randomly, like, you'll have a wop flower come out of nowhere and try to attack you. That's what it reminds me of now. Every time I see a sweet flower, sometimes I never know if I can just trust it and grab it. Anxiety, whopper flower things. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yes, okay. Oh, ow, okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, anyway, let's go find Xiao for real now. I wonder where he actually wants to meet us. Oh, look, there's a convenient little waypoint here. At the tunnel's end, teleport waypoint point. I remember this place. This is that temple we did. Lucky we did that quest then, huh? Pretty sure this is the temple for Pervases, one of the Adepti, wasn't it? So I feel like we're going there. Lucky we did do that quest. Oh my goodness, imagine if I hadn't, and then I'd have to go do that side quest and then come back to this main quest again. Then it would be an even longer stream, and we're already at like 4 hours and 30 minutes in, so... So no thank you. Yeah, it is right over here, the temple. Okay.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
Mm-hmm. Which is?
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past.
Ah.
You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more.
No, well that's not how we see you. I mean, you've been protecting the land. I mean, yes, you can... Okay, no, you've been protecting the land.
For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that that isn't true.
So maybe, These thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Which we're probably about to take a closer look at this Lantern Rite, I think. Perhaps.
Hey, don't say that.
Xiao, we've got something to tell you.
Yeah! Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest.
Oh, okay, that's cute. That's real cute. Ushi out here being all cute and sweet.
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
Oh, there will always be someone willing to be by your side, like us. We're not affected, and I'm gonna assume that other vision holders are also going to be absolutely fine around him.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Like us, we do too.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way.
Yeah, what about now, though?
The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Minogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 yakshas. I am Alatus, and Minogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti.
Well, I mean, you guys are the Guardian Adepti, are you not? And those are all very interesting names, actually. Pretty sure Bananas and Indarius were the 2 female Yakshas, weren't they?
Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death.
Ouch.
Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments. It took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
So that was Zhongli's power back there at sea, but I mean, we already knew because we could see that cutscene where he walks away.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
No, come on, I really don't think Zhongli would see it as a burden, because I truly think he cares about you. The fact that he makes sure you get medicine from Baiju for your karmic debt, and the fact that Venti sometimes plays instruments for you, or sings, I guess, if you can hear him from that far. Well, to be fair, sound does travel across wind or wavelengths, so either way it would reach you and calm you down. But I'm not sure if Venti is doing it out of the kindness of his own heart, or if he's doing it because he's been asked by Zhongli to do it. But clearly people don't mind doing that for you, like they don't mind helping you out. So come on, just accept help.
But that's how it should be, right?
Yeah,
You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Supporting each other is how people survive, yeah.
Perhaps.
That's how we survive.
In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius' memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Oh, cutscene time? Oh.
Nogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Aww.
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
What?
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Yeah. Aw.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me.
Aw.
You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Perhaps.
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
Of course.
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You do.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Aww.
Brother, what's wrong?
Oh no.
Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
No.
Atlantis, is that you?
Who's Atlantis? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look,
Aww.
there's someone over there.
Who are they?
Family?
There. They're my...
No,
my...
this way. No, they're killing each other. Xiao.
I remember now. I know you.
How could they do that to us and give us this peaceful, cute cutscene? What the hell? No. No.
My brothers and sisters have come for me. Boyoung.
So bad.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Oh.
Hey, Bosacious. Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Okay, that hurts so bad. Jeez.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
Oh, okay, so he can talk to us a bit longer and probably tell us more about what's on his mind? Oh, sorry for that burp, if you heard it. So I'm gonna assume that we're probably gonna have like a deep, meaningful conversation kind of thing going on during Lantern Rite with him, right? Like in between all the fun and the music and the laughter and the food and the mini games, we're definitely gonna come back to readdressing his issues. Unless the trailer was just made to make us want to, like, I don't know, spin on his banner like crazy, which of course it worked for me. I'm going to watch me as soon as like the 18th hits, like the 18th of Jan hits up and like the update is done. Yeah, watch me go feral for the banner. I'm just thinking if I should do like a mini stream around that time. I don't know.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all.
Xiao.
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all
It
this?
matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you.
I find it interesting that this is how Morax likes to refer to us as. Also that Kusanali did at one point also mention that we tend to record the events that happen around us. I find that very fascinating.
Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius' fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
No, Xiao, they're all heroes.
Heroes?
Somehow I feel like he doesn't really agree with us.
I like that word.
Oh, he does. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish.
Indeed, they do.
I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Oh, okay. Sweet. That was good. That was a good quest. I really enjoyed that. That was heartwarming. It was beautiful. It was just, I don't know, the quest was magical in its own way and in its own right. Anyway guys, thank you for chilling on this stream. I am going to end the stream now, and I will catch you guys again later. Oh, is that a chest over there glowing up there? Okay, I'm about to check that out real soon. But anyway, thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Catch you guys next time. And get some rest. Go eat something, drink something. Don't keep watching this for way too long, or longer than necessary. I'll probably be back around Lantern Rite time to do another stream. And yeah, I might be doing a stream, and I might also be pulling for Xiao at the same time around the Lantern Rite stream, yeah. Because I've pretty much got, I think, a decent amount of Primo Gems saved up to do at least up to Pity one time at least, I think, for now. Anyway, bye guys!